you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Ristretto. If anyone's new to the stream or if anyone's watching the VOD later on, hi, nice to meet you. Today we're going to be doing some of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS, and we're going to be working on a quest in this game's G3 rank. We're starting to work our way through some of the tough hub quests. Last night we repelled the Chameleos using Gunlance. Tonight we're going to be doing the advanced Chameleos that we unlocked using a new elemental file switch axe set that we were working on last night. That's what we're going to get up to today. Yeah, should be a good time. I had a nice day today. I hope you guys did too. I had a day off, so I kind of slept in, and I watched our friend Rosianna stream for a little while, which was really cozy, and then I went out and got some groceries, and now here I am, ready to stream with y'all. So we're going to go ahead and jump on over to the game here. Oh, I got to move my microphone a little bit. Oops. There we go. And I'll stop and say hello to everybody because I liked it to do that. So, hello, Harurush. Hello, Bursted for Days. It's good to see you. Hey, Hyper Ray. I hope you enjoy the interesting matchup here when we get to it. I think I'll probably warm up with one quest before trying Chameleos, just to let people get in and to actually get my fingers warmed up and everything. Hey, Master of Gaming. Welcome to you. Welcome to Syphonia and Parsec Mech. Hi. Welcome to Kaze and Nicholas. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow, Nicholas. Cheers. I hope you're ready to watch some Monster Hunter. I'm ready to play some. Let's see here. Game God Hunter, of course, is here. Hey, Game God, welcome in. Hey, Rock Spider. Hello, Schmegl Eskimo. Who else is here? I guess LOTB. I don't know if I said hello to LOTB yet. Welcome. And Big G Money. Big G Money, I hope you get some good rest tonight if you're still hanging around. If not, just sleep well. Hey, Uchi. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Welcome, Uchi. Welcome in. Hey, Dog Crotchel. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. This is a set we made last night for this special quest tonight. Was that switch axe? This is the Ash Ketchawacha switch axe. So by default, it has 50 fire element, some good white sharpness. This set has fire attack 3, challenger 2, crit eye 1, razor sharp, and elemental crit. Which means that this thing's already got fire. Chameleos takes a lot of fire damage, which is then being boosted by fire attack 3. We don't deal that much raw damage, but challenger plus 2 will boost our raw damage with attack up large, and also our crit chance with crit eye 3. We then have crit eye 1 on top of that, razor sharp to help with keeping that white sharpness, and then anytime we crit, we're going to do even more fire damage. And when we're in sword mode, yes, we do gain even more element. This is true. Bonkers set. I hope we can adapt this to other weapons. I'd really like to use sword and shield and dual blades with a set like this too. I think that'd be really fun. What's the charm? Spirit plus 4, fire attack plus 14. Spazzing was talking about how if you have a charm with, even without this many spirit points on it, even if you just have a pretty high slot, you have a high slotted element charm, like a plus 14 water attack 3 slot, you can get close to this set. Let me look at it again. I'll show you it in the house in a second. Dude, Nikochi totally took down both the Diablos and the Black Diablos. Nice job, Nikochi. I actually like how it looks more than I thought I was going to, Uchi. This person can go get his ogre stuff. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do to warm up tonight. I haven't decided yet. I guess I should probably try Furious Rajang again with Hunting Horn. That's what I should probably do to warm up. I want to clear that quest. Yeah, this is how this set turned out looking. I really like it. I think it turned out quite well. Anyways. Let's beat our head and our Hunting Horn against Furious Rajang a little more. Very colorful, thanks. Yeah, it ended up meshing a lot better than I thought it was going to. We were going to make a set that had like this is for an advanced Camellios that we're going to be doing tonight, right? I was going to make a set that had like negate poison, divine blessing, anti-theft. Like, oh yeah, we're going to make the most of these items. This advanced quest doesn't let you bring any items with you. You have to use the on-site items. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to use those things. And then Spazzing pointed out this charm that had spirit and fire attack on it, and it was one of our higher fire attack charms, and I was like, well, if we get Challenger and fire attack, then I guess we could go for elemental crit, and we put it together, and we realized we could get like crit eye and razor sharp in there, and it was like, oh man, how can you not try? Went for full offensive, we did. We like did an about face. About face from the like nice balance, like, oh, some offensive skill. We were gonna do fire attack 3 and then some of those comfy skills. Yeah, it's a crazy set. All right, we're gonna warm up trying Furious Rajang with Hunting Horn again. Oh, he's in this map, I forgot. Or he's in this area. It was very funny listening to the set building last night. I bet it was. Hearing me decide on another set and then totally flip-flop over to this one. It was exciting. And then I wanted to finish the set last night so we could just do Camellios today. And I ended up having to fight like Azure Rathalos and Pink Rathian and like almost not quite a dozen, but like at least half a dozen frickin' Ash Ketchel watches. When I use the earplug set for Rajang, we don't need to. I don't use earplugs except if I need it for like a multi-monster quest. Ouch. Not going so hot so far. Oh, I walked into it. I was trying to get ready to walk closer to him when he finished and roll the tremor and hit him, but otherwise I just walked into him. Has other good skills and good defense though. I will refuse to use high grade earplugs in other fights because I think it teaches bad habits. Ooh, that coffee's really good. Oh my goodness. I haven't had an Ethiopian in a long time. I drank a lot of Ethiopia for several years, so I don't drink a lot of it right now, but man, it's good. I should drink Ethiopian coffee more often. I don't know. I just think you should try and get ready. You should try and manage to roll the roar. Like you should try and learn how to roll the roar, or you should learn to position around the roar. Rocksteady's a no-no skill. Is Rocksteady? I don't even know how Rocksteady works in this game. Like, that's one of those skills where I only use it if I think that it is actively cutting down on the quest's chance for success. Where it usually does in multi-monster quests. So there was a monster in this game that had like really bad roar combos where they could roar and then combo you, which Rajang kind of can, to be honest. Then I would use it. Flinch free plus better earplugs, but less than high grade earplugs. I wouldn't probably use that in this game anyways, because I don't really need to worry about flinch free that much. Same with Tremorez. I would avoid using it unless it was absolutely essential to the quest. I like rolling Rajang's Tremors. I think it's kind of fun. Like, if there was a really rough matchup for Rajang with, like, a weapon that just had a hard time dealing damage to him in general, I would think about using some of those skills to make that matchup easier, but I don't think we're gonna need it. You are crazy. I know. Ow. No. Leave me alone. Maybe the earplug set would be okay. You know what? Let's start this over. I'm gonna abandon. I want to start this over. I want an actual shot at Rajang. We're not using the earplug set though. Well, I can't afford to keep that habit, can I, Hyper Ray? I really like this coffee. All you need is Tremor Res on Rajang? I don't even need Tremor Res. Who needs Tremor Res when you can roll every one of his Tremors? Yeah, I don't think you need either. That was with a button last I need. The stupid thing, Hyper Ray, is that I don't even slot for deeps. I just slot for skills that I like recovery up and stuff. Thank you, Your Cat. Appreciate it. Oh no, he left. What a jerk. All I did was abandon. That's frustrating. I don't know, and like, I'm not saying that that's what other people should do at all. When I talk about those skills, like the Tremor Res and earplug skills, I just have fun trying to learn the matchups without those skills, because it means I have to learn to play around certain parts of the matchups. I only will negate parts of matchups like that when I feel like they really are wearing into our chances of completion. Often that's in like a multi-monster quest where if you have Roar Stun going off, it means that you can freaking just get killed by the monster combos. Same thing with like Wind Presser, that kind of thing. But outside of those quests, I don't mind trying to figure out ways to deal with it. Tremors opens mad openings on Rajang. So does Evade 0 and rolling the Tremors. Yeah, see, on freaking Master's Test, I would have taken an anti-pin skill for sure. Should have checked if the quest was there before eating. We got it. Okay. The time you spent rolling is not spent attacking. That's true. I don't know. It's just not my style. And yeah, also this isn't 140 Rajang. Maybe when I get to 140 Rajang I'll feel differently, but for this Rajang I don't feel that way. Rolling is a free in-between between getting Tremor stunned and using the Tremor Res skill. I know, Lassie, it's a village one. He still does a lot of damage. I'm sure his health pool is pretty low, and he's not as aggressive as 140, but he still does a lot of damage to me. I'm going to try this again. Hello, Yumu. Welcome back. Darn. is high rank gear. Yep, Yakomo is high rank armor. Reached HR4. Nice. Is that high rank? I think it is, isn't it? That means you're going to get to fight some of the same monsters, but they'll have new moves and they'll deal a little more damage. Darn. Well, I mean, like, it's maxed out, the defense last need. It was fine for G2 quests. G3 quests don't feel as fine. Well, not maxed out the defense. I don't have the yellow armor spheres needed to upgrade. Or actually, it's true armor spheres. How much is your defense? Like 500 and something. Which was fine for G2. What's the name of the fully upgraded Dios Katana? I'm not sure. We'll have to look it up after this quest. If you want to look it up, you can look on Karaniko. There you go. Spazzing's got it. Can't make that until G rank. What are you doing, Rajang? Nope, this is a G rank Furious. Inkheart. Whoop, bounce. Oh gosh. Okay, we're alright. Darn. Keep messed up the timing on that. Forgot to roll. Not safe. G-Rejang is super predictable once you learn it, yeah. Found out who made those awesome Monster Hunter mugs? Who is it? Ooh, uh-oh. Oof. No movement buff feels bad, man. Oh no! Ooh, lucky us because of the slope. Oops. $1,200 for a mug? Oh my goodness. That's a lot. I can only imagine someone like Capcom paying for that. And even then, they would probably just pay to have it made by somebody else. That's crazy. Wow. It is quite large. It is quite large, true, but also $1,200. I can go to Home Depot and get a bucket that's like 3 liters, and it won't be that much. Just go to Home Depot, get like an orange bucket, put M, H. No, whatever they're doing must be a lot nicer and more ornate than that. No way. Okay, he's not going for the triple. That's fine. I thought he was going for the triple, and I was like, oh my goodness. Darn, rolled into it. That's okay. We're all right. Aww. If you fail the tremors, it's not any good. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a case for earplugs on this matchup. To be totally honest. I should have sheathed there. I know you can roll it. I need to do this matchup with the shielded weapon to feel the timing for the roar. I think I've rolled it once by accident. See, Rocksteady removes that anime knockback. I don't think I'm going to be using Rocksteady in this game. The only downside of Rocksteady? Well, it's a downside for me that it has earplugs on them. Yeah, I feel like I don't like the concept of Rocksteady just for just for the fact of its like affiliation with the Rocksteady mantle and world. Like I haven't used it much in any of the games, much less world, but it's, I don't know. I got enough of a window into what Rocksteady's like in that game. I'm like, you know, I don't like this concept. I'm fine just playing Monster Hunter like Monster Hunter. Darn it. Just reduces the knockbacks and also has earplugs, so I don't want to use it. Dude, hunting horn is so cool. Oh my goodness. You can just walk away from him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, after this attempt, we'll do Camellias. He moves so weird. Darn. No, it doesn't have a long recovery on it. some reason I was worried. I wasn't sure if he was going to do that triple bounce. I think it's just that he'll do the triple bounce every time. Regular Rajang only does it when he's charged up. Dang it. Yeah, we're not doing a great job of hitting this dude's head, that's for sure. It's difficult too. He's pretty mean. Should have stayed down a bit longer. Yeah, I suppose so. It felt like once he was on top of me, I probably would have gotten hit by the punches or his tremor if I'd stayed down the regular, like, default amount of downtime, but it was better than getting up into it like that, I guess. Hey, Valusa. His horn sounds so sad in this game. Someday I want to make a side-by-side comparison of how it sounds in this game versus Freebie Night. That's more reasonable, in fact. It's still expensive for a mug, but it's more reasonable than $1,200. What on earth could you use a 2.8 liter Monster Hunter mug for? I guess that must be for his immenseness. That's what it is. If you are literally his immenseness, then you can worry about one. Tigrex gives me troubles in this game too. For something that's made by hand, Incognito Man, it makes sense that they would charge that much for a mug. I'm just not going to be the one buying it. Also, worlds like tankard style mugs aren't really my thing, but I'm glad some folks like them. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a little bird's nests. Darn. No, it's not that, Uchi. I just don't really like tankards. Like, I don't drink, so it's not really my thing. I don't have any, like, I have one glass clear tankard that I use for when friends come over and they want to drink, but I don't really have one. It's just not my thing. Like, tankards in general just aren't my thing. If they are your thing, that's fine. They just aren't mine. I am aware you don't have to drink alcohol out of tankards. I like basically all other kinds of mugs, just not those. It's still not worth going for his head. How did that... game. The jank with the ledges in this game, it's not equal to the amount of jank in Freedom Unite with its hitboxes, but it's the same kind of thing where it pervades through the game, and you just kind of have to learn it and know how it works in order to expect it, like Freedom Unite's hitbox issues. We'll get this monkey eventually. Like, we're lasting pretty decently long into the quest. I don't know when we'll get him, but we'll get him. Hey, Monstropolis. Welcome to you. How's the stream? The stream's going okay. We're just warming up on Furious for Jang, then we're going to start Chameleos. Is this warm-up? It is. I've just been doing this as warm-up for like the past several streams because I want to beat this matchup and I've been having trouble with it. Speaking of which, I should probably heal. You're such a weirdo, Rajang. Oh my god. Whew! That was really odd. I think I rolled like off of his body or something because I jumped and there's no ledge there. There's no reason for my character to have jumped there. So I must have rolled off of some part of him or something. I don't know. That happens sometimes. What, you roll off of Rajang and you do a little jump? Can you aerial combo out of it? 'Cause that sounds hype. Nice hunting horn. Ninja hunting. This isn't the save. Man, you got some grinds ahead of you, Chris, huh? It's cool. Good job. That's really rough. Oh, this is rough too. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. What's he doing? He's doing that. Instead, you're going to go for all Fated 4 weapons before you move on to high rank in GU. That's cool. That will give you a nice base to upgrade them as you go through the game. That will take a long time. Is that for one weapon class bursted, or is that for all weapon class? All weapon classes. What quest is this? This is the 10-star village Furious Reject. This is not the hub Furious. Darn, I wasn't moving enough. That's a lot of work, Burst. I wish you luck. Hey, Fess. Hi, Triple X. Darn. Interesting how sometimes you get stuck in long tremor animations, sometimes you get stuck in short tremor animations. I don't really know what dictates that. Wow, that's awesome, Crystal. So fast. Darn, missed it. Oh well, we'll keep trying. We're getting closer and closer to finishing that matchup. I think that hit us for like 2/3 of our health too. We weren't at full, but still. Just means that I shouldn't be hanging out at 2/3 of our health. I should be healing a little more. All right, let's try Chameleos. We will get that matchup eventually. Gotcha, lads. Alright. If y'all weren't here yesterday, we made this set specifically for this advanced Chameleos we're about to take on. Comes with Fire Attack 3, Challenger 2, Crit Eye 1, Razor Sharp, and Elemental Crit. And it's got 650 defense with our armor and power, or sorry, armor, talent, and charm. I don't think we'll be able to bring those with us because the quest is on-site items only, but that's okay. We're gonna eat for defense as well, I think. Hello, Unholy Death. Let's see how we do against Chameleos. I'm going to, I think, stay on his back legs for most of the hunt. We tried going for the front legs, which technically do take more damage. And we didn't get any trips. He has back leg trip, so we're going to be going for back legs, I think, most of the hunt here. Was the anime knockback? Rajang has a special knockback when he punches you, to our man, when he's charged up. Wait, I'm not eligible for it. Oh, on-site items only. Got it. I have to put away my items. I was like, what? Oh, well. The hunts are okay so far. We warmed up with Furious for Jang with Hunting Horn. We still haven't beaten that matchup. I've been trying for a couple days at this point. You can take power charms and etc. Wait, you can? Really? Oh, that's nice. Nope, you cannot. You've been on Hunting Horn Jang longer than Master's Task? Well, I've only been trying once or twice a Night Rock. If I was trying it for a couple, like even just a couple in a row, I think I'd be able to get it. Like if we kept going on Rajang, I think it would be okay. All right, let's see what this is like. Give you a portable spit. And plenty of Farcasters, at least. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Not many paintballs. Antidote Flute. I'm sure we'll find time to stop and use the Antidote Flute, right? I wasn't planning on stopping and using the antidotes anyways. We're going to heal through all the poison. This will be an interesting hunt. If I were a Chameleos, I'd probably spawn in this freaking area, wouldn't I? Or not. This switch axe is cool. Yeah, the poison doesn't really last that long. Alright, advanced Chameleos. 635 defense. Let's see what we can do here. I have done this twice now. I'm so sorry. I want to double check his fire weak spots. I do this way too often where I walk up to the monster and only then do I realize, oh wait, where do I hit it? Okay. So it's going to take the most damage on its head, its belly, and its back legs, and its back. So we should be going for back legs the entire hunt, pretty much, except for when it's down, at which point we should go for either its stomach or its head. I do this so often. All right. Sorry, that wasn't that long of a delay, but I still feel badly. I let the music kick in, and I'm like, oh, wait, shoot. What? Your tongue was nowhere near me. This sword looks sick. Like, really cool. Wow. I haven't seen the sword mode design until right now, and man, I like it a lot. It's cool. Are you gonna use the elemental discharge periodically? Yeah. Whoop! That was fast. Bummer, man. Hey, Ghostless, welcome. That little tongue. Whoop. I was way too fast. Wait, hang on a second. Ooh. There's no max potions. You really don't want a cart in this quest. We need to get a mount to get any other supplies to show up. Well, we may be trying this a bit. It's also hilarious that he can steal the horn. Wait, no, never mind. He didn't steal the horn. Last nade's here somewhere. Or to have foodie. We could eat for foodie. That might be an intelligent thing to do. seeing as we can't bring max potions to counter the fact that we don't have foodie. This will be interesting. I gotta get used to the fight with Switch Axe first. I don't think we'll really jam out to this fight quite yet. It'll take me just a bit. All part of the process. Yeah, this set we made last night, Ghostless, is Fire Attack 3, Challenger 2, Crit I1, Razor Sharp, and Elemental Crit. So Crit I1 and Challenger 2 normally wouldn't do a whole lot for Chameleos because he has really bad raw zones, but because we have our element tied to our crit, both of those are going to help us out. Are there antidote cats in this game? There could be. I think so. He's left. Looks cool. It looks cool. We'll see if it does well against this fight. I was going to bring some nice quality of life skills like anti-theft and poison the gate, but I decided not to. Oh my goodness, he can do that straight up out of noticing you? That's crazy. The sword looks so cool. Like, wow. That's one of the coolest switch axes I think I've ever seen, to be completely honest. Should try and wait and iframe that. Oof. It's rough that all of our healing has to be using the first aid med plus. Hey, the commotion. Welcome. Okay, so those back legs are the primary thing that deals damage, I believe, when he's walking along like that. So you need to avoid those back legs. The front legs you don't seem to get chip as much, but I think his torso can still deal it. His tail and front legs seem pretty safe when he's walking along like that. So we should likely go for tails that we can transition over to back legs once he's done walking. So getting behind him and then rolling along with him.
Ah, the French. Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
We'll need to finish G2 and get to G3 so we can experience the fun solo as well. They're tough stuff. I'm not entirely confident on this quest. It doesn't say repel. Okay, slay it or repel Chameleos. Even a repel will feel good, but I'd love to slay it. I mean, it's fun. I'm enjoying the process. Don't get me wrong. Take your time. Oh, take your time. This game's not going anywhere. Off the ledge, come on. Gosh darn it. I really wanted it to chuck me off the ledge. It would have been so nice. It was a great way to dodge that. Gotta use these Farcasters more judiciously. We have 4 of them. Yeah, I think foodie is going to be an essential food skill for this quest. It's going to be lots of running down the Ancestral Step hill. That's what there's going to be. Seems that he does that counterattack as a damage dealt threshold. It feels that way. Either that or it's tied. It doesn't feel tied to rage state in any particular way. I think you're right, Spazzing. Every so often when you deal damage to him, he will jump back and do that. It either seems to trigger his large attack or his singular breath attack. I don't really want to fight him on that ledge. Look at him slide down that ledge. That's such great animation work. Oh my goodness. Try getting health skill and keep eating for defender. We're not going to change up the armor skills for a couple attempts, I think. I really want to try and optimize the matchup against this guy with Switch Axe, because this set is like supposed to be really potent. The set ought to be really potent. Darn. Dude, the game does not like all these poison clouds. Maybe do I? Dead, yeah, Interesting. Well, we're eating for foodie, that's for sure. I can't be mad at him, he's too cool. Not unless we want to try and find all of the materials to make max potions on the map. Which I don't even think there's a Dragon Toadstool spot on the map. There might be, but I don't think so. What? Oh, it kept... What items did I keep? Oh, I keep... Oh, thanks, game. I keep the paintball and the antidote. What is foodie? I forget. Hey Sparkle Wolfie, welcome. Double milk? Oh, is that it? Thanks. Hello Typheus, welcome. Alright, let's grab a quest. I'm gonna be right back. A meal of just butter and cheese. Sounds about right. Gotta use the bathroom. See you guys in a moment. Gosh darn it. I hit the unmute button and I punched the microphone on my way back to put on my headphones. I'm sorry. Very funny, Crystal. Did we get foodie? I didn't even check. We did. Cool. Alright, I have life powders, which I can use those like potions, like smaller heals. Probably also gather some herbs, but I'd rather just spend time fighting Chameleos and getting used to them. This one does seem to deal more damage than the other one. The other set we had less defense than this, and it didn't feel like Chameleos was quite this damaging. But also we had a shield for a lot of the time, so. This is actually the first time I've fought him without a shield. We've done him with sword and shield and gun lance so far. Get it away that leg if you can, yep. Woo! That attack comes out fast. Right. He's gonna do that twice. He's backing off. Dual blades would probably be nice too. They definitely would. I picked this because it's abnormal. You don't see a lot of folks going for elemental file switch axe. Tricky mount when you first get used to it. Hey, that's the subquest. That's nice. Darn. That was a good first area. If we can keep that up, we'll be in good shape. It felt like we were doing good damage to it there because we powered it through first that damage threshold where it does a counter and then the enrage. Granted, the mount helped with that. It can, yes, LOTB. I think the rule of thumb is just going to be you never want to be in front of Chameleos. Okay, you gotta keep up with him. shoot. That was a really bad down. Let's get away from the head if we can. Ooh, man, the range on that tongue, dude. Crazy. Oh, man. I should have been a little more careful there. I thought I was far enough away. Hello, J Novice. I had the right idea, though, getting away from him on that slope, I feel like. I had never been hit by that move before. Or if I had been hit by it, I think I'd blocked it with Gun Lance, or we had Divine Blessing proc or something. Because I've been hit by it once and didn't die. So I had not gotten one shot like that. Hey, Xeon. What's poppin'? We're doing an Advanced Chameleos using a set designed to dismantle Advanced Chameleos. We just have to get used to him first. It feels like we're doing enough damage, which means we just need to learn how to fight safely enough and smartly enough to stay alive. I have not had any pizza today, J Novice. I had sushi today, and then I had ramen. It was a nice day. Oh boy. I get a little bit better at tracking that walk. Another mount. Alright, we're going for the head again. Provided it's not in a wall. It's okay. The hit zone on those wings feels fantastic. It's probably what he has on his chart as back. His back is probably his wings. Woof! That comes out so quick. We gotta heal. Here, Camille, let's have some heals. Oh, he didn't like the heals. Hey, Paku Paku. Welcome. Cool, he left. Woo! Dude, this is exciting. This is an exciting fight right now, I feel like. It really feels like he is scary and can kill us quite easily, but we also have the tools to damage him quite well. Good feeling. Alright, let's repaintball him in this next area. Hell yeah. That does sound like quite the quest to get food, Parsec, I agree. This is your favorite Elder Dragon by far. I think he seems way more interesting to fight than Kushala and Teo. Granted, I haven't fought them in G rank yet, but just his animation work is incredible. Like, he is unlike anything else in this game. He's more fluid than Seregios and Thor. See ya. Not sticking around for that. Not when they give us 4 Farcasters. It's not hard to beat Kushala. Maybe if you've done it a lot of times before. Yeah, I know. That's part of the surprise, too. Psychotic is that old Chameleos is so boring and, like, slow and uninteractive. And this fight is so quick and snappy. Ooh, look what they give you. Okay. All right, they know. They know. I should have just mounted them before. They give you a bunch of max potions. We're in good shape. Isn't a better fight? Oh, okay, I got you. It's not hard to beat Kushala in terms of being a good fight. That's fair. I didn't even know Kushala was in GU. Or, sorry, Chameleos was in GU. I never saw him. Was he in base gen, or was he in addition to purely GU? Alright. I just never fought him in that game. I was new to the series at the time. This fight's already going a lot better than the first try. It really feels like we're packing some damage, bro. Man, I want my sword and shield and dual blade hunts to feel like this. We're probably going to reuse this set. This is poor positioning, but that's okay. Get out of there, I don't want to get chipped. Oops, that's not good. Woo! That's what I thought. Cool. Nice and slow move. We can definitely get this heal off. Good stuff. I think we're doing pretty good. Again, we just have to manage not to get wrecked, and I think we'll be okay. Woo! The range, man. The range on that tongue. This fight's really good. Like, it might not be as strict as Teo or Kush are going to be, but this is a really good fight. It's got projectiles. It's got scary moves you gotta watch out for. It's got great animation work. Like, man, I'm really enjoying this. I'm starting to understand his movement a little more. Oh, I'm up against him. Scary. I think he left. I don't hear him. Whoa! Holy that's terrifying! Usually he makes some noise before he reveals himself. That was really scary. He didn't move at all and just did the charge. He's doing it again. I'm not into this. I'm leaving. You can't make me stay down here with you. He did it again. He's angry. He's like, enough of this. I'm not making noise before I reveal myself anymore. Usually you can hear where he's going to come from. Both of those times I couldn't. That was scary. He's so cool. I really like this fight, man. See, like that time I could hear where he was walking. Alright, we gotta get back in close. I can't cancel it. I was poisoned when I started the horn. I should probably go back to the base and get another life powder and some more easy potions. Just so we have that easy max as an option. Hello, MH4U Forever. Welcome. How do you shatter a flute? You blow into it just too hard, Schmeg. I don't know. Yeah, hunter lungs too strong. That makes sense. You need some darn strong lungs to swim underwater. Or to stay underwater as long as the hunters in the Ultimate do. I know these aren't the same hunters, but you know. Oh, darn, it went too high for the leg hitbox. That's too bad. Need to be a little closer. How many hours have you put in so far? We've put in over 900 to this save file. You don't have to take nearly that long to get this part in the game. I'm just slow. This is currently my most played Monster Hunter game, as of like a week or two ago. Or as of this week, I think. Oh gosh, get me out of there. Come on. No, I rolled the wrong way. That feels so bad. Oh man, what a fail. That's too bad. Thanks, Zelda. Switch axe looks sick. It is the Ash Ketchum Watch Switch axe. Switch axe. Thanks, Bonkumiru. Are they down? It is. No, it's not. Never mind. It was just a flinch. Uh-oh. Way too much commitment there. And you can see I got punished for it. Well, that's 2 carts. Let's see if we can finish this out. This attempt's going pretty well. That's a bummer right there. Just so we can have full heals with us. Oh, I need to drink one more. Just so we can have full heals with us, I'm actually going to waste 2 potions. And grab those so we can have 10 with us as we go back into the fight here. Probably subquest out and start over? Nah. Nah, we got stuff to learn. We got stuff to learn and we're doing good. Whoops. Nice paintball, thanks. Throw of the year. I tried to turn my character before throwing and I failed pretty badly. You're fine, Bursted. You go to bed. Oh. Be well, Zelda. But thanks for being here. As a fellow recent insomniac, I wish you well. There's the horn break. Feels good, man. Yeah, I've liked most of them. Is he leaving? Ooh, yeah, he is. Give me those shinies, man. 2 shinies. Wait, he didn't leave? What a troll! What are you doing, buddy? What a troll. Will smoke reveal his aura? His aura? His smoke bombs? I think that's a thing from Freemy Knight, the smoke bomb thing. In Freemy Knight... Oh, hey, look, a gem! In Freemy Knight, you could use smoke bombs to reveal where he was in the area. I don't think that's a thing in this game because you don't need help finding him. If he's in an area, he'll just appear himself. So I don't think the smoke bombs do anything in this game. In Freemy Knight, half the battle was freaking finding this guy. He would sit in an area, completely silent, completely unmoving, until you bumped into him. Yeah, it was just it was a way different fight. Whatever. Go for the wings. Put away the legs. Alright, let's heal.
see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Ooh, he's spooky. Whoops. Ooh boy. It's not MH Swing, it is in the 10th anniversary remix collection. I'll link you to it shortly, Psychotic. I was trying to say that a minute ago, but I was focusing. It's towards the end of the album on the playlist on YouTube.
You guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Whoops. Rolled a little too far there. Ooh, got a little too close. I really thought the leg was about to slowly triple cart us. That would be the dumpiest possible way to triple cart, too. Uh-oh. Oh, why the buttocks? Damn. It's really weird fighting on that incline. Be careful, it can steal your gem. It only steals consumable items. So that's thankfully not the case. Even still, I wouldn't care. I want the kill more than I care about the gem. Oh man, that feels bad. That's a limp. 5 minutes left. Let's do it. Either of us? LOL. All right. Oh. You're fine, Zelda. to the leg. Oh, good night, Sheng Weng Weng. Thanks for hanging out. Are you arriving or leaving? I haven't said hello to you yet today. If you're both, that's okay. Just saying hi is okay too. Heck yeah, dude. Woo, buddy! This set melted that Camellias. I believe...
Huge, guys, see that sick iframe?
I believe that's our
Iframe
first
done.
proper G3 hub kill of an Elder. Yeah, it is. And 2 gems. 2 gems feels pretty good. Melted is quite a strong word. Well, I know we didn't like kick its butt as in like we killed it in like 2 minutes, but we melted it as in we used lots of fire. And also, I was worried we would even be able to repel it, so killing it feels pretty good, man. Elemental Switch Axe, everybody. Give it a shot. Do dual blades sometime? We could slot in dual blades into the same set and see how they did. Nice, got some Elder Dragon blood and bones. We need lots of those, so I'm thankful. Whew! Hunter Rake 199. New materials can now be traded at the Wyporium. I want to see that check mark. All right. And it's not even midnight. That feels pretty good. It is indeed Kushala time. What did we unlock? Ooh, Yamatsukami? Tsukami fillet. A fillet from Yamatsukami tentacle. Slimy and light. A moss that grows on Yamatsukami. The giant's body has given it mysterious powers. That's amazing. I didn't even see that we unlocked G-Rank Sudeo's stuff. I must have already grabbed it though. Just looking to see if we unlocked any Yama stuff. Looks like you have to upgrade into it. So tasty redeem? We can think about it sometime. Fencing, Blight Res, Guts, and Protection. Interesting. Yama's armor is so odd. Don't you have to upgrade something to get to the Kami weapons? Congrats, Riz. Thanks, Schmag. That was a fun quest. Like, I really like that hunt. That felt so nice with Switch Axe. Not just that, like, we killed the thing, but it just felt, the cadence of it felt great. Yeah, Camellios felt like it moved just fast enough to give Switch Axe a challenge, mobility-wise, and Switch Axe felt like it was just quick enough to keep up with Camellios. Or probably a little quicker than it needed to be to keep up with Camellios. Feels good, man. This set did well. All right, well, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for Kushala. We're gonna try our first G rank Kushala next. Kushala Deora. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for G rank Kushala Deora, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets drawn, that means that you get to choose what weapon I'm going to use on this next hunt. That was a fun hunt. Like, not only did that make me really enjoy that matchup with Switch Axe, but I think kind of something clicked in my head in terms of how Chameleos turns its head and moves, and what moves it can buffer out going after its back legs. I felt like I got a lot better at that fight. And I really enjoyed that fight. That was fun. Optimistic Afro. Nice name. Again, if you want to choose my weapon for G-Rank Kushala, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Nice job, folks. It's nice that they got some Electro Fur there. Brute, wow. Black Gravios and Brute Tigrex, that sounds awful. 2 Ceregios. Well, Crystal would be the one for the job. And Emerald Congalala. I'm going to have them do the Brute Tigrex and Black Grav, because I don't want to do Black Grav at all. Good luck, guys. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for G-Rank Kushala Deora, go ahead and type !ticket. That's you? Best of luck, Dhiru. Make me proud. Bring me back some Black Grav stuff. A Pallium, preferably. Latchberries. We need to farm latchberries pretty badly. You did not pay me $100 last need, and I did not rig the raffle for you. MH4U forever. What would you like me to use for Kushala Deora? It's not rigged. It's not rigged. MH4U forever. What would you like me to use? You'll pick light bowgun? Woof. Okay. I've gunned the Kushala. I've gunned Kushala in Free Me Night. I've never gunned the Kushala in this game. How does one gun a Kushala? You clearly want something with poison shot, right? Probably Pierce? Probably Pierce. This will be interesting. This will be a journey. This will be a journey for sure. Alright, this is Kushala's hit zones. Weakest to Dragon and Thunder, so maybe a Thunder light bowgun that can also fire Pierce. I'm building it around those. Takes the most damage on its head and its tail, I remember that, but you can pierce through its neck, back, and tail to do pretty... Like, that means you can pierce through it and do pretty decent damage. If you pierce through it, that means you're also going to be getting trips. Zinogre? I think I have the Zinogre light bowgun. It's one of the ones that we upgraded. Yeah, it's this one, I think? No. Yes. Yes, this is it. Okay, what does it fire? It rapid fires Thunder, Slicing, Pellet, and Para. It does not fire Poison. Doesn't have a great pierce clip size either. What happens if we take its limiter off? Hang on. CB too easy. CB was actually the matchup that we got stuck on in high rank. In high rank, I got given Charge Weight on Kushala and I could not do it. Same pierce clip size. CB is easy if you know how to use it. You can say that for any weapon in the game now. Zinogre. Stygian Zinogre. Stygian Zinogre has better pierce clips. Rapid fires pierce too as well. So that could be worth going for. I think I have that gun. Stygian gun. Let's see here. Red Kezu one also doesn't fire poison. Okay. Can't make the Kirin gun yet. Can we make the Ivory Legaicrus one? We probably can. We could. 325. It also doesn't fire poison. It does have a really nice Pierce 2 clip though. It's probably even better than... Wow, it's probably even better than frickin' Stygian. Rapid Dragon will headlock Deora, then use Thunder to finish it off. I don't know if I could do that very well. Unless you had Rusted Deora, then it's just 10 shots and dead. Wow. No, it's the regular G3 hub Deora. Would you recommend building Dragon Rapid? I haven't played around with Dragon at all in this game. Like for a layman who probably isn't going to manage to frickin' headlock it. It looks like the Stygian gun might be the option we want. Because it's got both of those. I appreciate you weighing in, Mike. A lot. I really appreciate it. Garuga has Dragon and Pierce too. Just need to be patient with it and sparingly use the shots. Interesting. Would you keep it rapid? Or would you remove the limiter? I like limiter removed better, but I could be convinced to use either. Chameleos gun though. Chameleos gun has Dragon. Oh, Chameleos gun has Dragon and Poison and 30% affinity. Jesus Christ. Not great Pierce though. Limiter removal works fine. It's much easier to use. Okay. The Chameleos gun seems like the obvious choice there. Does Dragon pierce in this game? It pierced in Portable Third. It's gonna be a lot less damage than just using Rapid Dragon and Thunder. Okay, well then maybe we need to man up or get good, rather. Five hits of Dragon modified by Raw and Elemental skills. Yikes. Alright. Do we have a Stygian gun somewhere? We do. We can upgrade it. We just need money. That's nice. Let's get some money. Okay, what have we fought a lot of recently? Freaking Ash Ketchawacha is one. think G-Rank Village gives a set called Sororal that gives you really nice skills, bonus shot and fleet feet, essentially. Bonus shot sounds terrifying to me. I don't think I'm going to be good enough to use bonus shot. Bonus shot sounds like a way that's like something that's going to get me super killed. It happened. We have more than 20 rubies. I don't need 21 rubies. Did you get the Camellios? Yes, we did, Uchi. We killed it. Felt really good. We are now tasked with fighting G-Rank Kushala Deora with light bowgun.
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Alright, that should be enough Zenny for now. Do you use a new 3DS XL grip? Yes. A chat member was really, really kind and 3D printed one and sent it to me. One more Drake hold and one more large Elder Dragon Bone. We can get that from Darren. Village Darren would be an easy way of getting that. We already have the Sky Emeralds, jeez. Okay. I feel like this gun makes most sense, I think. A rapid fire is Pierce, Thunder, and Dragon. Those are three things that are all going to be really good on Kushala. Wow, that normal clip too. This is a really nice gun. Okay. So. One Drake hold. It'll be fine. I'd avoid the Rapid Pierce, but the element's really good. Rapid Pierce is probably going to have a big delay at the end, yeah? So maybe spec for Pierce 1 instead of Pierce 2. I really you could not have come at a better time. I'm so glad you're here. I would have spent like an hour going back and forth between guns, trying to figure out what kind of ammunition I should be using. Dragon has horrible delay, but it's so damn strong the monster always flinches. Gotcha. So it'll take some time to get used to that. It's only medium delay. Not great delay, I don't think. Okay. Going for the actual dragon and thunder attack up is going to be expensive. Do you think we go for element attack up and elemental crit? Do we just go for elemental crit and then stack crit skills for raw damage boost too? Because that covers both our bases if we do that. Does spend a lot of freaking time enraged. Go for dragon if possible, since it's dangerous to use and you want flinches. Well, thunder is cheap ammo and you get a lot of it. Okay. Let's look at what charms we have for this. Wow, we have combo rate plus 10. I didn't even see that. That's nice. Wind res isn't going to help us. We need dragon wind res or something like that, right? Right, elemental. Plus 5 hearing. Plus 4 rapid fire 3 slot. That's not bad. I'll put that in. Let's get to set building. Wind res doesn't work on elders? Yeah. Is there even a skill that counters that in this game? In Freedom Unite there was. Right, elemental. Plus 4. Rapid fire plus 1. 3 slots. cool. Let's look on the other side. Elemental. Ooh, wow. Those are both. Geez, look at these. Elemental +6, reload speed +6. Elemental +5, 3-slot, hearing +4. Elemental will give you 10%. Yeah, I'm not planning on using it, but I'm adding these charms in just in case. Oh wait, I put that in wrong. Shoot. Elemental 3 will give 10% +6 motion value, which is a lot. I guess the only reason I would think about giving just Elemental would be I would try and put just Elemental in plus Elemental Crit and then do Challenger 2, because that would boost a lot of Raw and a lot of Affinity, which would then give us, in turn, both Element Up, Elemental Crit, and some Raw boost there too. That would be my thought there. We just took down Chameleos using an Elemental Crit set, and I'm kind of hyped on it. It was cool. Hearing +4. That'd be fine if you don't want to run bonus shot. I really don't want to run bonus shot. I know bonus shot must be very high value for Dragon, but I really don't want to use it. Because that will put Dragon up to a 3-shot volley, right? That would put Thunder up to a 4-shot volley. 4-shot volleys terrify me in G rank. I don't think I'm going to be good enough to make use of that. Chances of flinch are going to be less, which means you might get hit more. I don't expect to be able to like actually guarantee stuns whenever I fire at it. That elemental hearing charm is really nice. Dragon is 3-shot volley, but less safe than a 4-shot of thunder. Yeah. Yep. Has more of a delay at the end. Makes sense. Okay, so that's elemental. Dragon attack 7. Bomb boost. Speed setup. Okay. That's nothing that special. 6 3-slot. 7 2-slot. 9 1-slot. 6 3-slot with guts. That's not bad. If Elemental fails, you can always bust out Barioth Light Bowgun and be in safe mode with Pierce. Barioth Light Bowgun takes Kushala materials to upgrade it. So I actually can't. Not yet, anyway. It's okay, yeah. I think it does. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it does. We checked recently because Spazzing was asking us to look at it. Alright. Looks like we're not actually going to be running poison because most of these guns don't have poison. Hey, FPS failure, your brain is fried after soloing Latrine. Did you do it? Congrats. Dragon only had to act like poison at least. That's good. Okay, so that's Dragon attack. Could put in the 7 2-slot, I guess. Just in case. Alright, that's Dragon attack. Let's look at Thunder attack. Thunder attack 7 2-slot, 8 1-slot. Nothing too crazy here. Plus 12 stamina, plus 12 sharpness. Nothing too nuts here. Let me look at my elemental crit ones again. If I have elemental crit charm? I don't know if I do. Have better Thunder Element talismans? Yeah. Hello, Freedom RP. Welcome. How goes the hunts? Pretty well. We took down Chameleos with our fire switch axe set pretty easily. Second try, we killed it. Not like a repel and then a kill, like a triple and then a kill. Felt good. I don't know if I have any elemental crit charms. Is that what elemental is? No, right? Confused. Crit element. Okay, there we go. It's up towards the top. Crit element 5, punish draw 3. So we need to look up towards the top of this one. Here we go. Okay. Crit element 4, loading plus 5. Crit element 2, 3 slot. Bummer he's not weak to water. That's not bad. Crit element plus 4, loading plus 5. It being... None of these are really good charms, though. Well, let's take a look at the set I was just talking about. See what we can do. That Zenogre gun is going to have 1 slot. Okay, let's take a look here. So... Gunner... I'm not going to farm anything in G2 for this, so G3 permanent or G2 permanent. Let's see here. Element attack up. It says that element attack up is a multiple skill. What multiple skills does it activate? Is it just like all of them plus 1 or something? It's kind of a weird way to say that. There's elemental crit. Challenger 2. Boom. Okay. Looks like it's using mostly gore. What other skills can we get in there? Oh, it's not showing you guys that one. Let me zoom this out a little bit. Sorry for moving stuff around so much. Okay, so on top of that, we could get Crit I2 along with that. That's pretty good. Element attack up. Elemental crit, Challenger 2, Crit I2. Could also get high grade earplugs. If we get plugs, can we get Crit I1? We can. So this would be high grade earplugs, Crit I1, Challenger 2, Elemental crit, Element attack up. We'd need more Azure Rathalos stuff. And some Starrup guards? Or Garuga guards? That sounds like a pretty good thing for Kashala. We're relying a lot on his elemental zones, though. More so than his raw zones. Because we're not boosting any raw ammo outside of Challenger. Although Challenger's pretty good raw boost. Even if we're not using, like, Pierce up, normal up. You only need earplugs, not high grade? Is that true? Oh, thank you, Xeon. Dude, that's super helpful. Thank you, thank you. In that case, I bet we can get Crit I2. We can. That makes things pretty simple here. That seems like a pretty good set to me. That's like a really nice mixture of boosting raw and boosting element. I know that we could probably rock it out a little more by using all elemental skills. But I don't trust myself with the rapid fire gunning with Dragon Shot. This would be with the Stygian Zenogre gun, which we need to upgrade. Well, do we already have the Monoblos guards? I feel like we might. Diablos guards, but not Monoblos. Hey, Katana. Welcome to you. we're going to be gunning our first G-rank Kushala Deora in a bit, once we've upgraded a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness. Everything's so expensive. It's okay. If you just keep making armor pieces, eventually you'll have all the armor pieces, right? Alright, Gore Vest we can just make, which is good. Ooh, we'll have a cape. That'll be fancy. Alright, so we can make that. How much Poison Shot you packing? We're not packing Poison Shot. We're packing Dragon and Thunder and Pierce. Only one of the guns that fires Dragon or Thunder fires Poison, so it's not really super useful for us. Can make the mono guards. It's nice. Those will look a little weird with the Gordas, but it could look worse. Then we need to get more Azure Rathalos stuff, I think. Thankfully, we have plenty of rubies and such. We can just make it. Oh man, that's so nice. Poison smoke bombs and knives we'll have to do. Poison smoke bombs don't actually work on large monsters. They'll probably give us some poison knives though, so we'll be able to use those. We can make everything. All right, let's make everything. It's nice having so many mantles around you don't care when you spend one. Before you set search, Lass. Not quite as cool looking as our previous set with the switch axe, but that's okay. With the Stygian gun, I bet it'll look alright. Could look worse. And this is with the Elemental 5 Hearing Charm. Show us how rare your handicraft +6, weakness exploit +1, 3-slot charm. That sounds great. Especially because it boosts crit in that game. In this game, weakness exploit just boosts your raw. It doesn't boost your crit. Alright, we need to register this as a work in progress. Okay. Takes 2 crit element jewels, 2 element jewels, 1 spirit jewel, and 4 spirit jewel 2s. Alright, so the spirit jewel 2s, you know what? It's going to be easier for me to find them if I just equip the Yukumo set and then go back to my other set that I'm working on here. Be easier that way. Because that way I can at least go through the Yukumo pieces and just take them out that way. What's up, Uchi? I'm pretty cool. Thank you. I don't know why you're telling me that. I'm just mumbling to myself while making a set, that's all. Just felt like it? Oh, well, that's very kind of you. Uchi's drunk again? I don't think so. Two. Three. 4. Yeah, it's good to have you here, Freedom. Or RP. I suppose people call you RP, don't they? It's nice to see you here. Okay, what was the set we were just using? It was the Ash Ketchup Vest. Okay. Aside the Ash Ketchup Vest, it was the Agnactor Arms, which are going to be this color. Yep. Then it was the Blade Master Soul Coil. Okay. Okay. Then it was the Blade Master. There we go. Found it. Okay. Something's up. Oh yeah, I need a spiritual one. Whoops. I don't know if I have a spiritual one. RP? I can't really roll my R's. I really can't. Sorry. Need some Baroth scalps. Uchi asked me to roll my R on RP and I can't. I can't. Don't bully me, I can't do it. I tried. Can't roll R's. I mean, I've managed to before, but I don't do it very often. I'm gonna stop. I can't do any more of this on stream. No, we're done. A latrine plate. Oh my god, that's really expensive. Need 2 of these? Wait, no, we need 6, not 4, not 3. I really like that we've fought so many fights now that we just have materials sitting around where we can just kind of make sets and we're not running out of stuff too often. It feels really cool. There you go. Kurdai 2, Challenger 1. Hang on. That's really fast. That's nice in Cognito. Every once in a while you get lucky with overseas shipping and they give you like the good. But usually they don't. There you go. Challenger 2, Kurdai 2, Earplugs, Element Attack Up, Elemental Crit. This is going to be a set that's going to be firing primarily Thunder Shot and Dragon Shot with some Pierce 1 thrown in too. That's like a pretty solid general purpose light bowgun set, honestly. The only thing I could think of is like maybe you want Combo Pro, but like... we're going to need to upgrade it a lot, so we'll have to farm some armor spheres later. But first, we need to upgrade this gun. Now get those colors just right. I can't really change the colors a lot more. Like, there isn't much. I guess I can make the pink a little more pink. To match the Stygian stuff. That'll work. At least you get to use a Blade Master helm? Yeah, for real. We need to upgrade a lot of these pieces. Let's see. We need to upgrade this gun. We need to fight a Stygian. So, without further ado. Awesome set for Elemental Light Bowgun. Yeah, it seems like also it's general purpose, which is nice. It means it would kind of adapt itself to many different light bowguns. It only takes 1 slot, which is pretty cool on the light bowgun. And you could probably drop Crit I1 down to, or Crit I2 down to Crit I1. I don't know if you could drop that. What could we drop? You could drop... I don't know what you could drop. But you could drop something if you needed to. Alright. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Stygian Zinogre, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm gonna let you guys at least give me a weapon for the first clear. I'll try my best to do it. Getting a lot of use out of this Azure Wrath stuff. Better not win this raffle since you'll be picking heavy bowgun. We already freaking did him with light bowgun. I think heavy bowgun would be about the same, honestly. We would just pack some Pierce and we would try our best to avoid him. We have a pretty good heavy bowgun set now. I think we'd be okay. We'll see though. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. There's no premium tickets, there's no rigging. Your viewers are bullying you? Are you being a punk? Do you deserve your bully? The optimistic Afro. What would you like me to use for a Stygian Zinogre in G rank? What weapon would you like to see? It's always rigged. It's not rigged. Dual blades? Ooh, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see. What's he weak to? He's weak to thunder. Okay. Hang on. I really want to see if I can adapt this set to work for any element. Because if we could do that, it'd be kind of cool. Hang on a second. I know that we're going down the rabbit hole of like multiple set buildings. But just imagine if we could use this new elemental crit set on Stygian and we could bully him. Shush, Uchi. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, how many slots do our Thunder Dual Blades have? They have none. Okay, that's fine. Sets for sets for sets is all sets all the way. It sets all the way down. It is. You're right. Thunder Attack 7, Charmer 9. Hello, Chris. Welcome. It's MH, alright? Yes, it is. Thunder attacks 12, stamina 6. What's our best Thunder Attack charm that has slots to it? Looks like it's 6 3-slot, yeah, or 7 2-slot. I think 6 3-slot's probably better there. Is it a set or a build? I don't care. That was a really dumb argument. I agree. Super dumb. Like, I do not care what the heck you call it at all. Okay, Thunder Attack 3, Elemental Crit, Challenger 2, we can't make. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to mess with it for now. I would like to try and adapt that set as we go, but for now, it's okay. We don't need to. Just one more thing. I'm going to try one more thing. Yeah, never mind. We're good. We're good. I was going to try something else, but we're not going to. It's fine. I don't need to make another set. All right, see you, Freedom RP. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Look at Stygian's hit zones again, so I can remember what I should be hitting. Okay, so for Thunder, he's going to be weakest on his head, front legs, back legs, legs root, and tail tip. Once he's charged up, his head, his front legs, and back legs and legs root are going to be just fine to hit. Okay, let's see how we do on this guy. This is interesting because we were tasked with using light bowgun when we first encountered Stygian in G rank, which was in fire drill. Since then we've done a Stygian. I think it was with lance. That sucked. Let's see how we do with dual blades. I don't remember what we did the singles in Ogre Quest with. Maybe Hammer? Hello, Dranger. Hello, Kuja. Welcome to you both. Hi. Yeah, that was the Chaotic and Stygian quest. I don't remember what we did the single Stygian quest with. It might have been Hammer. Should paintball him. So this will be an interesting test to see if we've gotten better at this matchup. It was Hammer? Okay, I couldn't remember for sure. Things blend together quite quickly for me on stream. Man, the hitbox on that, dude. Crazy. Alright, here we go. Cool, that is one of the few moves we can heal after, so I'm thankful. Thanks, Zinogre. Wait. Oh, I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about the fact that we're trying to use Element on a Zinogre that turns off our Element attack half the time. Oh no. I didn't even think about this at all. I really should have. Oh no. I'm not that confident. Like, I feel better about Zinogre, but not that much better. Freaking Dragon Blight, man. BYON, bring your own null berries. Bring your own berries. Yeah, it could be BYOB. Bring your own berries, dude, to this matchup. Oh boy. Right, in, around again. Jump, slam, move, heal. Yay. One, two, just two. Rough. In, around. Oof. Oof. I felt pretty good about, like, I mean, I didn't knock him out of his charge or anything, but I felt pretty good about the fact that I hadn't gotten Dragon Blight in a while there. Hello, uniquely inadequate. I feel like Dual Blades has the tools to evade most of his dragon attacks. We just have to be careful. Really G-rank careful. Clearly, as he just took us down to like 2/3 health. Or like, yeah. Or sorry, took us down to like 1/3 health, rather. Oh, 2/3 health. Man. Scary. I say that, but then in G-rank, 2/3 health would be scary because it means you'd be away from, you'd be basically one shot. Dude, he crowds you so much. Makes you not bother with playing perfect sets. That's nice. You don't feel that pressure to, like, I don't know, have the right thing. I know people are sometimes really choosy online in lobbies about, like, well, you're not bringing this gear. You gotta get out of our lobby. I think that's really lame, but... It's nice that playing solo or playing offline doesn't have that pressure, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I almost input Demon Dance. Did not mean to. Who likes that move? There we go. That's better. Oof. Those deal so much damage. Oh my goodness. It is a really good thing we're not getting hit more often in this hunt. But Jesus. It's an ogre. Crazy, crazy guy. Love Stygian. He was really difficult for me to learn with light bowgun, especially in the Stygians and Ogre and Brachydios quest. This is done. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I screwed it up. Is he gonna do the jump? Please do a jump. Thank you. That vibrato? Did I have vibrato on that? I didn't think I did. Indeed. Oh. I wasn't even thinking about it. I didn't have vibrato when I used to sing. It's kind of funny. Please no bully. Oh, that's a bully. In, around, keep going around. Damn! How much health did I have? I think it was almost full. I think so too. Like 80%. Woo! Alright, Stygian. This is actually a really interesting way of doing this hunt, where you basically just have to be on your toes in order to keep your element up, in order to actually deal damage. Granted, we're using a set that does not prioritize elemental damage. So it's not like if we got Dragon Blight and kept attacking, it would be the end of the world. But what's your dragon defense with that set? Oh, a cool -12, you know. Where you would like it to be for Stygian. That explains it. It might explain why he's chunking us so bad, yeah. I didn't think about him doing the spin. That could have been bad. All these staggers, but not a mount. Alright. No mount! What? Give me the mount, game! He's gonna leave. That's fine. All those staggers. That was like 4 staggers. It was like 4 staggers, but no mount. Ridiculous. He can't stagger during that animation. I wasn't looking for a stagger, I was looking for a mount. Let's go, Stygian. I will have my mount. Also, hi, Darapico. They can't stagger, can they still be mounted? No clue. Hello, Solo, the first hero. Those are always super weird when you're behind them. Ooh, fair. Fair is an ogre. I was really confident. You could have done a third one. He very rarely does it. It's such a mix-up. Which I think is threatening in G rank, but not as threatening as just dealing with 3 of them every time. Like, I think it would be much more difficult to deal with if he actually did 3 of those slams each time he did it. But I respect him for changing it up. Dang it. Please do another jump. Thank you. Jeez. Very generous of him. Thanks, Sin. Oh, that was lame. So is this. Is he leaving? He is, because he's done. Right. See you in a minute, Sin. This is an exciting fight with dual blades. IO Prayer, not an exciting fight. Seems intense? It is. Wait, what are you talking about, Lass? A month early? You're talking about for reviewers? What are you talking about? Hey friends, you're welcome. We absolutely melted the Camellios earlier with that new fire set we made. It felt good. Yeah, early access? How do you know when they're going to get it early last need? How do you know if it's going to be a week or 2 weeks or a month? I don't think they talk about it. Pretty sure they sign things to not talk about it. Last knows because he's getting it early? Dude, Last, you gotta tell us all about it. You gotta tell us how the final boss is. Because they say it's early access? Yeah, but you don't know how early, Last. Saying definitively in a sentence like, oh man, it's a shame some people get it a month early when you don't have any idea when they actually get it is really not cool. You should talk about things when you know that they're true. Early is early? Yeah, but you can't say a definitive time if you don't know when it is. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Lassinide. Lassinide was like, oh man, people get it a month early. What a bummer. It's too much of this stuff online. And he just laughs. Lassinide would be a great YouTuber. He'd be on there like, oh man, dude, guess what? Valhazak is actually a mountain in disguise. You can tell because I said so. Like, it'd be great. He would be great as a YouTuber. Oh man, these folks are gonna get Rise 30 days early. Ridiculous. Let's all yell at Capcom. Maybe they'll give us Rise 30 days early. I need to zone. I'm too upset. You just got here, what? Lassinide came in here with like a, oh man, isn't it a shame that some people are gonna get Rise a month early? When Lassinide has no idea when people who get the game early are going to get the game early. Screw you, Remobra. Sorry, that stuff pisses me off. I can't stand stuff like that online, where folks are like, "Man, did you know this is the case?" When like there's something that's like maybe vaguely true. Like there will be people who get Rise early. We have no idea who they are, or when they'll get it, or how long they'll have with the game, and it doesn't matter because it doesn't influence when you're gonna get the game, anyways. Sorry, stuff like that pisses me off. Don't go around spouting things off you don't know to be fact. Leads to way too much stupid stuff online these days. People going off running their mouths like that. Get him, Remobra. Get him. Oh, whatever, I'll get you. I'm not really mad at Lassinide. I'm vaguely mad at Lassinide. Not really, but like I'm mainly mad at people who go around doing that. Some people are getting Rise early. You're jelly. Much better, Lassinide. Thank you. I am happy now. Well, the reviewers shouldn't data mine stuff. If the reviewers are data mining your game, you got bigger problems, man. You got big problems. It's not a problem. It's not a problem when people get the game early, Katana. And to be clear, I'm not talking about people like stealing the game off servers early or something. I'm talking about Capcom giving review codes to reviewers so reviewers can spend time with the game to make tutorials and make reviews. That's fine. Yeah, that's part of business, and that's cool. Like, it's a nice way that Capcom can work with the community to do something neat. Just because we can't get it until release date is just how it's going to be anyways. Wouldn't you rather that someone who knows the game well, like Gaijin Hunter or Eric's, gets to play the game early and make cool stuff, so that on the launch day you get to watch a cool Gaijin Hunter video? Like, I don't know. I'm not upset about that at all. Let me guess, we didn't get the thing we needed. We didn't get what we needed. Okay, we did. We're good. To be fair, those reviewers are going to spoil the game awfully. Not all of them. For lack of like the worst ones will spoil aspects of the game, but the good ones like Eric's and Gaijin Hunter and the like will understand that people don't want to know what all the monsters are or what every twist and turn of the story is or like every mechanic is, and they'll leave some of that stuff out. It does suck that some people don't know the difference, and like they put out spoilers on launch day. That sucks. That shouldn't happen. Anyways, I'm sorry for yelling. I don't really want to yell on stream often. But that stuff, not even just in video games, in like other aspects of life, that stuff pisses me off. People talking about something as if it's a fact and it's not. We didn't get what we needed. I thought we did, but we didn't. Rip. Your month early guide to you. Last need, anytime you come in here and you say something that's just not true, and you know it's not true, that's lame. Are you gonna do it with dual blades again? I might. It felt like a good matchup. Let's do a Darin Moran. We're gonna do Village Darin. We need an Elder Dragon Bone. Alright, if you want to choose my weapon for Village, Darin, Moran, and G rank, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. It's really a bummer that Last Need is a Palico only main in GU. He's not going to be able to play in the other games. What a bummer. I feel badly for him. I said it, it's gotta be true, right? At least I've seen him use it at least once. It's gotta be true. What's up with this waist? This waist was supposed to be red, and at some point it went back to orange. Must have been used in like another set or something. The Ristretto Chronicles Definitive Edition? What is that?
So tasty.
The enhanced version of me, only available on the Nintendo Switch. LOL. I don't know. Gotta talk with Nintendo. Doing Master's Touch with a Crimson Fatalis heavy bowgun. I wish you luck. That is a tough quest. Alright. Last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a Darin Moran, a Village Darin Moran, go ahead and type !ticket. Hello, Rayo Zero. Okay, a Drakehold. A Drakehold is a we should have captured him. It's a break from his back and his front legs. It's a pretty low chance, actually. It's a pretty high chance from breaking his back, but we didn't get it. Want the Angsty Teen Ristretto to come out? Angsty Teen Ristretto just was crappy and made stupid memes. Angsty Teen Ristretto was not good. Made Apple commercials. I didn't make Apple commercials. Fish kebab. Hey Marks, welcome. Did you hear my rant or did you miss my rant? Welcome welcome Marks. Fish kebab, what would you like me to use for Darin Moran? Hammer? Darin, alright. It's not rigged. You've been lurking for 2 hours? Good, then you got to hear the sweet, sweet rant. We did well on the Chameleos, though. The elemental switch X set worked really, really well. Don't feel good about bullying me? Then don't feel good about coming into my chat and saying whatever you want, even though it's not true. He's fine. Alright. Let's see. Portable Third looks amazing on the PSP. It really does. Martz, have a good night. Best of luck with your studies. I don't think it really changes where you're supposed to hit Darin. It's just a little bit different than cutting type weapons. Okay. It's not a complete lie, it's close up. Last need, anything that you know isn't the truth that you say is a lie. Like anything that you say, unless you say like, I don't really know. And especially on the internet, that gets out of hand really, really quickly, which is why I'm pissed. Yeah, good morning, Rayo Zero. Shoot, that wasn't seconds. that was minutes. God darn it. How do you untime somebody out? Hang on. There. Good night, Shmegwaskima. Have a good one. Oh great, I got Slugger. I didn't need Slugger. Oh well. Do we have Village Darin? I didn't even check. We don't. Whoops. What'd you miss? Just me yelling at Lassanine. Me doing a really nice Stygians and Ogre hunt and then not getting the material I needed. I'm glad you're enjoying the Monster Hunter Katana. Alright, I'm gonna cool down. I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. It doesn't really matter that much. What Lass did isn't really the problem. Like, I won't mind you, Lass. You didn't say anything all that incendiary or anything. It's just a big problem online in general and it gets me worked up. Alright, do we have the Darin Moran? We do not. Let's go get the Darin Moran. Giving you a salty criticism? I was indeed giving you a salty criticism. You shouldn't go around spreading rumors. Harvest Tours rotate quests in this game. You can finish a quest or you can abandon. It's not a lie, it's a hard read. Then say it's a hard read. Say, I think. Yeah, oddly enough, this cycles quests. Doing quest cycle, I'm getting Darin Moran. Getting Darin Moran up and going. Because we need Elder Dragon bones, and this will be the most straightforward Elder Dragon for me to get. I do believe. Have you managed to glitch Darren again? I didn't glitch him last time. I was freaked out when he covered up the frickin' Dragonator with his projectile. I was really freaked. I called it illegal. I said he wasn't allowed to do that. Darren or Jen? You must choose. I like Jen because he's the OG. He's also in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, so he gets some points. I'm looking forward to playing Freedom 1. We're going to be playing Freedom 1 this year after Monster Hunter Rise. It's going to be the order of things. I'm really looking forward to my time with it. I think it would be a fun way to get used to first-gen Monster Hunter. I've played some first-gen Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter for the PS2. Oh, shoot. But it's been a little bit. Can't wait to watch Freedom 1 here? Good. I have the vague thought in my mind, like, I wonder if people who find my stream with Rise are going to be okay with me playing Freedom, but I don't really care too much. I'll feel badly. I don't want to debate people. Like, that's the thing. I don't want people to think that I only play the new game and then go back and play Freedom 1 and have people like, what the heck is this crusty thing? Oh well. If that's how they feel, they're just going to have to get used to it. Hey, Aang. Especially now that Aang's here, just a heads up to folks in the chat. We're not talking about Monster Hunter Rise spoilers. So anything after that reveal trailer for Monster Hunter Rise is off the table. Don't talk about it. Thanks, Uchi. Can we paralyze Dalla if we hit him enough? Let's see. Is Dalla a spoiler? Sorry, Darren, not Dalla. Is Dalla still a spoiler? Nope. We've killed many a Dalla. Monster Hunter Rise will probably come out when I'm doing Freedom 1. No. Freedom's going to be after Rise. I'm playing for you until Rise comes out. When Rise first comes out, I'll probably do depending on where we're at in this game, I'll probably do a little bit of this game and Rise, or just straight Rise. The night's going well, Aang. We built a nice fire set, like a fire elemental switch axe set, and it absolutely melted the advanced Chameleos quest, which felt really good. I mean, it was still like 30 minutes, almost 35 minutes to kill the Chameleos, but it was not a repel, it was a kill. It was good. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. I was gonna ask how your stream went. I was gonna ask how your stream went earlier, Aang. I saw you were on, and then I was watching streams a little later, and by the time I got back, you were not on. Oh wait, this is not the right thing to do. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I thought he was about to charge the ship. He did not. Don't have pickaxes? I accidentally left them behind. I forgot that I could mine stuff off of him. Had a bottle of vodka while you were hunting and just did a few hours because it turns out it's hard to play well when tipsy. I would imagine that is the case. Yeah, for sure. Valor CB is pretty fun. Tried it out. It's neat now they understand charge play better. Nice. Should be some in the box. There were. I should have grabbed them. You're right, Parsec. I just forgot the pickaxe is Rare 0. That's all. I should probably let him hit us here. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Whatever. Whoops. The aiming's too quick. You can only aim with the circle pad, you can't aim with the D-pad, which is kind of frustrating to me. Do you prefer gyro stick or D-pad aiming? I really like gyro aiming when it's available. I use D-pad. I mean, it's a little odd. I guess in Monster Hunter, I aim so many different ways in so many different games because the aiming is slightly different in every game in the series that I couldn't even tell you really. But in general, how do I like best to aim on the controller? I really like gyro aiming. Gyro aiming is really nice. And when I do gyro aiming, it's a mixture of stick and gyro. Cool. Hunting gong's ready, that's good. I think he lets me on his horn here. I'm gonna drop some anti-dragon bombs on the horn if he lets me on. I don't know what he's doing. I like Sudeus just fine. I think people just need to, I don't know. Not every fight needs to be Zinogre. Like, I think Zinogre is awesome, but not every fight needs to be Zinogre. It's okay if we have some siege fights that aren't the same thing as, like, Zinogre. Right? If you don't want to get bullied last night, don't be a goblin. Don't call people, like, don't call monsters garbage. Or boring. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess you're allowed to call something boring. But, I don't know. Don't be a goblin. Didn't mean to be a goblin? Land back on it? Nope. We're off. It's okay. I'm not actually upset with Vaseline. Like, we have several of the same message in chat where it's like, well, we can all agree on this one monster being garbage, and it's this one, and it's different monsters. Using potions from the bed's right there. I'm more worried about trying to keep up with the fight. Oh gosh. I thought I was about to fire the Ballister Binder and by accident. Never you can smack the locks away? Mm-hmm. Yep. You learn something new every time you play Monster Hunter. What did I learn today? Today I learned some positioning around frickin' Camellios. That was fun. Marth, do you actually think that? Or are you being facetious? No way Marth actually thinks that. Go fight your PvP monster. No. Bad whale. I have problems with some monsters in the series in terms of I don't like certain aspects of their fight design, or I think that their fights are kind of boring or something. But I don't think there's a single. Okay, there's almost not any monster in the series that I think I would actually not prefer to exist. There's only one I can think of that I would actually prefer not to exist. And that's Vespoid Queen. I don't like Vespoid Queen because it doesn't even feel like much of a large monster fight. You have to kill a bunch of monsters first to even get to the queen. And then on top of that, she has defense down and like large hitboxes that aren't very fair. So I'd prefer she didn't exist. I'd rather that you just got like her materials from G-Rank Vespoid. Feels like a drone, but a drone you have to kill like 30 of something to have show up. And a drone that gives you defense down and has like large instant charge hitboxes early into a rank. This freaked me out last time. Illegal action. That's illegal. You can't do that. I freaked out when I first saw this. I went, that's illegal. You can't do that. There's 1. Here's 2. And 3. Woo. No, Vespoid Queen isn't trash. Vespoid Queen's got lots going on. Vespoid Queen is cool. Or sorry, god darn it, Celtis Queen. Celtis Queen is cool. Vespoid Queen is not cool. Stupid words. Words are rough sometimes. I'm glad you agreed to be considered. God darn it. And Vespoid Queen is cool to redeem. It'll be 50,000 beans. That's how much it'll be. You preserve this moment for all of eternity. Clip it then. If you clip it and link it, maybe I'll make it a thing. Maybe. Maybe not. We're doing pretty good. I would imagine he's going to go to the final showdown soon. Bad whale. You can show your manliness here by letting him hit you and strike the button right before. There's some delay to both the ballista and the gong. Alright, he might let us onto his horn here. If he does, I'm going to drop my dragon bombs on him. think Jaw's busy with real life stuff. Yeah, here we go. Or not. Galax. There you go. There's your... You wanted it right before you hit the boat, right? There you go. That was right before you hit the boat, for sure. Gonna dip off? Alright. See ya, FPS failure. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I appreciate Angani's streams too. Somebody else said that a minute ago. Imagine if you could apply sleep to it. Dude, this thing falling asleep would be so funny. This fight is so cool. How much longer are you going for? A little while still. Like an hour and a half, maybe. I would like to finish our light bowgun set for Kashala, which means at least one more Stygian. Should get rest for school, but you say nah? Rest for school is important. I should get rest for work, but I might not do that either. Man, this thing takes a lot of damage. Hey, we flinched him out of it. Heck yeah, man. Get that blowhole. Whoa there, goodbye. Just fell through him. Yeah, that's what I thought. We fell into the blowhole? Oh, man. I had my profile picture as a Nargacuga for a while. Not about it. Nope. This theme is so good. Oh, the beam. I forgot he had the beam. Don't you beam my ship, buddy? That's right. Did we even break the arm? I know we're gonna kill him, so I'm not worried about this. We can just get some carbs. I should have crouched. Monster guts, lol. Alright. We didn't even get the arm break, we just flinched him. Oh, there's a subquest with Delix. I didn't even realize. We could have waited a little longer, but I'm not that worried. Back for the blowhole. Shoot, blue sharpness isn't good. Don't say it in that tone. Why not? Whoa! Oh geez, this is awfully mean. I think this one's probably gonna be a little closer because we did shoot that arm quite a bit. Open wide, darn. Did it miss? I think it missed. Should be more patient. Ouch. Oh!
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Why is Darren so weird? He just is, man. Hey, we came back for the blowhole. I think he's down right now? Yeah. I don't know what's going on right now, actually. That's another arm break, though. Hey. That was a cool freeze frame there. He died a lot quicker last time. I forget what we used our first time against him. Dual blades? Was it dual blades? Okay, then dual blades, it makes sense. We were probably applying element really fast. We also missed the dragon here. That's true, we did. Hey, MHU forever. Thank, or MH4U forever. I always want to say MHU for some reason. Thanks for the bits. It's very kind. Brutal biter. We need at least one Elder Dragon bone in the rewards. That's what we're here for, technically. Thought the Dragonair triggered proof of the hero in this fight when it hit. I didn't get it. I missed the Dragonair. That is the case. No Elder Dragon bone. God darn it. Got the Elder Dragon blood, but not the bone. That's too bad. 0 for 2 right now on the materials we need. Hey, HR 200, man. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we're gonna go ahead and do frickin' Stygian again. Might do Sword and Shield against Stygian. Be right back. That's funny, Marks. Sorry. Alright. Stygian again. I'm gonna do it with Sword and Shield, like I said. I think Dual Blades is actually a better matchup than Sword and Shield, but I'm still going to go for it because it's different than earlier. And Wait, do I have a Thunder Sword and Shield? If I don't, then we're just going to... Oh, I do. It's pretty weak, though. Can I upgrade that thing? I know we have the Ivory Laggy Sword and Shield somewhere. This one. Shell Shocker Plus. Plus, we need 6 of them. That's why. That's why we never made it. It takes Black Gravios scalps. Okay. Can't upgrade that other Thunder Sword and Shield. Can't upgrade the Curing one yet. I think we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna go Dual Blades again. We're not doing Black Grav farming. Hello, foolish lad. Welcome to you. You know what? I might need those antidotes. How's your day going? Day's going good. We beat Advanced Chameleos with our Elemental Switch Axe set, which was fun. I have not made an Elemental File Switch Axe set before. That was a pretty good time. It really felt like a nice matchup for Chameleos. I'm not doing Black Gravios. I feel no need to do Black Gravios. I need Stygian materials, I need an Elder Dragon bone. People seem to want to watch you suffer. I'm sure that's some of the stream's appeal. Right, here we go again. I never realized that there were 2 holes. There's a hole here. And there's another hole through the map here. Whoops. That was not good. Oh, come on. I don't know, Lassini. I only know the ones that are from raids. I don't know what I've gotten to naturally. I saw your post in the Discord. I don't know. Twitch doesn't tell me what it is without raids. Yeah. I try not to call too much attention to it. It's not the point of the stream. Like, it's nice, but the point of the stream is to play Monster Hunter. Ah, Temp. Nice. It's player, but you changed the name? I gotcha. Why do you change your names to things with so many numbers? I don't have any problem with it, I'm just curious. Thanks, Lass. You just got done killing a level 140 Apex Double Joe? That sounds like really difficult. Good job. I have never done anything like that. That's how many times he's changed his name? Oh, okay. Cool. Scared of people hacking your Twitch account, so that's why you put numbers in your name. Okay, that's fair. No worries, just curious. We need 1 Stygians and Ogre Dragon Hold. Hey, Kill wants cute. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Kyo and Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Kyo. How's it going? How was your stream tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Playing Genshin? Nice. I haven't really watched much of that game, to be totally honest. I know it's like anime Breath of the Wild with some gacha in it. But it looks really nice from the screenshots I've seen. Well, nice. How was GU? What were you guys doing in that game? We beat our first hub Chameleos today. We killed our first hub Chameleos. And then after that, we're making a set for Kushala Deora. We're going to be doing a hub Kushala Deora with light bowgun, because that's what chat wanted to see. Hello, Lord Giovanni. Nice to see you. We're going to be using the Stygians and Ogre gun on Kushala because it fires both Dragon Shot and Thunder Shot. That's why we're fighting this guy right now. I'm okay with zoning after that. I really don't like that attack. Thanks, Katana. It's tough. Got you to high rank in the hub and finished some village quests. Nice. What weapons or styles are you enjoying in that game, Kyo? I haven't played much GU in a long time, but I'm looking forward to going back to it someday. Mobra, if you could not, that'd be really nice. Guild style hunting horn? That's cool. Whoops. Yeah, that's probably something to do with how your computer is optimizing having something running in the background like that. Is this gonna zone us? It didn't. Oh gosh, we stunned. They're so useful, Uchi. God darn it. In, around. Dang it, he pushed me into the spot where they were coming at. That's really unfair feeling. Good thing I got steam bombs over here. Wasn't expecting to get hit by the tail there. Oh, gosh. Perfect. We can heal after that move. Alright, see you, Katana. Have a good one. Trying to think of a kind way to ask about the steam bombs. Do you think they're too much of a crowd shoot you? I mean, if you think so, you can just come out and say it. It's all good. They are pretty broken. It's just interesting that you cling to them. I don't know. They don't get me free damage. I mean, they help me a lot in the fights where I'm using them. It's not like they get me free damage on the monster or anything. What do you think about them, Uchi? They're only in for you? Yes, they're only in for you. That's okay, Lass. I saw what you posted in the Discord. It's okay. I don't know what my highest record is. I'm not upset at you about that because who cares about my... Like, I don't care if... I don't care if it's something different. Or I don't care if you say something when you're not sure about, like, my channel. It's not something that people are going to get obsessed about and they're going to, like, spread fake news about. How do you remove Dragon Blight other than Steam? You can roll it off technically, or you can use Null Berries. I don't know, Uchi. I don't get that many. You get 3 of them per fight, which is kind of generous. So it doesn't feel super broken. Just a bit. I think it stems from me feeling like the game has really steep expectations from you in terms of fighting off Frenzy Virus. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna get hit by those. We're gonna die. We didn't die. That's cool. Yeah, I think my feeling good about using them comes from me feeling like the game has very strict expectations for you fighting off the Frenzy Virus, and certain matchups for me just really not working for that. God. No, you can roll every Blight. It also comes from me just having a pretty big distaste for some of the status-based fights in this game. Like how much Azure Poison Talons use, kind of disgusting. Pink Rathian's Tail Flip, kind of disgusting. Like, I don't know. I just don't feel bad about negating that aspect of those fights, I guess. Oops. Nope, it's not just for fire. It's kind of like the Farcaster. Some people will give me crap about using Farcasters, but it's like, I don't know, it's kind of limited. I can't spam them. They don't solve every fight. They don't get me free damage, so I'm okay with using them. I should have healed. I don't know. That's just how I think about them. It's a weird hitbox. It's his tail. His tail comes out across. Do you see yourself missing them in other games? Yeah, I probably will. So they kind of breed that whole, like, bad habit thing, where I'm, like, not finding openings for that, but I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I feel like this game has some overtuned status when it comes to Frenzy or Dragon Blight on this guy, or, like I said, the Poison with Azure and Pink and that kind of thing. Diru, I hope you feel better. I hope your headache improves and you feel not so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I give myself very few amenities, I feel like, in general. Like, I don't bring that much healing. Don't bring combines. The only things you could really describe as, like, amenities are maybe the Farcaster and the Steam Bombs. That's about it. So, I don't know. I think they're a little egregious, but they're not applicable to all fights even, so I don't know. It certainly helps for this fight. I feel like this fight would be really, really difficult without them, just because it's hard to keep up the element. And there are so few openings that are safe once he's charged. Like, truly few openings to heal that are safe once he's charged. Hello, Tactical Schmoogs. Anyone know what Yukumo eggs do? Same thing as the Moss Wine Jerky. They increase your healing rate, and they heal your red health. So same thing as the Moss Wine Jerky in this game. They're very useful. You should always check that egg in between quests if you can help it in Yukumo. Oh, in GU? In Portable Ferret, you get them from the village. I don't know what they do in GU, actually. Do you like a challenge? Do the Kushala fight without armor? No. I don't want to do Kushala for like 3 weeks. Sorry, man. I also like doing fun hunts with no armor. I've done a couple naked hunts, but that is not one I would consider fun. It's gonna be enough of a challenge for me to learn it with Lybogan, because I'm not good at Lybogan. I thought you were doing Kushala after this. We're making Kushala's Bogan. Or not Kushala's Bogan, sorry, we're making a Bogan for Kushala. Like, learning Monster Hunter with random weapon matchups that random people on the internet decide for you is like a decent challenge. There are harder things you can do, but it's a decent challenge. Use your dung shortcut? I should, you're right. Oops. No more steam bombs. Oh man. In, around. Woo! Away. Is this gonna be a jump? It should be. Cool. Oh, I didn't move enough. God darn it. We're gonna get hit. And the Nullberry negated any healing we just had. Or the Nullberry negated the Dragon Bite we just got knocked. Or, gosh, man, I can't speak. That attack that hit us negated the Nullberry we had just done. Frustrating. Anguish. Anguish while playing a video game and reading is hard. Oh, god darn it. I was trying to show off that you could roll off Dragon Blight and I left myself with so few stamina that I couldn't get out of the way of the attacks. We did roll off the Dragon Blight though. I hate this move so much. Whoops, wrong way. This fight's really fun with dual blades. I wonder if we'd be doing more damage or less damage if we had actually built for element instead of raw. Probably more. How many hunts do you think to finish the gun? I only needed one material. I just didn't get it last time. I guess I also need one more Dar and Moran run too. We needed one Dar and material and one Stygian material. We've already done both of those hunts and we have not gotten the materials we need. Are you fellas Comcast slaves? I'm really grateful I don't have Comcast. I live in an area with a different provider. My provider thankfully does not cap. I would 100% hit my data cap if my provider had a cap. How do you spend 1.2 terabytes? Dude. Of course, this time I think we got... this time we got 5 of what I needed, whereas last time we got none. Oh, yeah. I stream about 4 megabytes a second for about roughly 5 hours a night. Let's do the math on that. So this is up, right? 4 megabytes a second times 60 seconds in a minute would be 240 megabytes a minute times... that would be about a gigabyte and a half an hour. So let's say I stream for an average of 4.5 hours. That's like 64 gigabytes a night. So you multiply that by 30. And you get like 2 terabytes. I think if I did my math right there. I could have done the math wrong. I'm not good at math. Actually, I think I did do the math wrong. Maybe. Anyways. That's not even counting downloading VODs or anything, but yeah. If there were internet caps, I would have a bad time. No, it's right? Okay. Yeah. And I upload about 2 terabytes of data a month just for the stream. I've also been archiving a lot, like a year's worth of VODs, and that's a lot of downloads too. I've downloaded like 3 terabytes in the last few months, so I don't know. I would definitely blow through a cap like that. I'm an outlier, I'm sure, but still. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for another Dar and Moran run, because we gotta do another Dar and Moran. Let me look at the Elder Dragon Bone chance from this guy. Oh. He might not have an Elder Dragon Bone chance. Come to think of it. Hang on. What is it called? A large Elder Dragon Bone? Yeah, it's a large Elder Dragon Bone. Okay, no. There is a chance. There's a chance from that quest. It's a 14% chance, which isn't great. I was just checking to see if the village Camellios was going to give us a higher chance. It's not. Alright, here, hang on. Let me start the actual weapon raffle. There you go. If you want to choose my weapon for a Darren Moran, because we're going to go on another Darren Moran run, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I know doing 2 Darrens in one night, like grinding the siege fights is where it gets pretty boring, but that's okay. You don't get to see the siege fights super often, so enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it. Darren Moran. Hello, Aristex. Welcome. Feels good to get better at Stygian. Like, it feels really good to be able to walk in there and be able to manage to keep my element up pretty much the whole time against him. I wouldn't have been able to do that when we were first doing it. Do I have the Zenogre switch axe? Those matchups on Stygian tonight felt really nice with dual blades. Satisfying. The light bowgun training definitely helped me learn that matchup. Yeah, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for a Darren Moran, what weapon I'm going to use on that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If I draw your name out, that means you get to pick what I'm going to use. Hey, Alright, and last call for that. Last call for that weapon raffle.
So tasty.
I almost missed it. Mad cow disorder. What would you like me to use? What would you like to see me use on Darren Moran? Paging mad cow disorder. Gun lance? Alright, let's get up. Darren is weak to thunder and dragon. I don't have a good dragon gun lance, but I have a good thunder gun lance. Do we even need a guard set? I don't really think we do. These sets are pretty comparable. Actually, we just made a new gun lance, didn't we? Artillery novice, guard +1, honed blade of extender. Let's go with that. Why not? Let's use our new gun lance set. You're all good, Matt Cowdazor. You're good. You're good. Alright, I will remember my pickaxes this time. I'm your therapy to power through it? Jeez. Well, I'm glad I can do that. This should be fun. How often is it you get to gun lance a giant whale? Not very often. Yeah, what subject? That's a good question, Dog Crouch. It's the first day of your spring semester. Well, welcome back to school. Thanks for hanging out with us. Just fought Malfestio for the first time. It's a really cool fight. Looking forward to the deviant of it later on. It is a very unique fight. Anthropology of American culture. I forget what the word anthropology means. Anthropology is the study of human societies and cultures and their development. Ah, you taught your first class today too? Really? Are you a TA or are you a teacher? Or no, sorry. I missed, your names are both green, so I got confused. Don Crouch, so you said you were an English teacher last night, right? And if you're not, I apologize. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Russian literature and writing. I should have remembered that. That's pretty distinct. I know you studied that. I didn't know you taught it as well. That's cool. We do not have the quest. Oh, cycling quests. Hello, Lulu bedtime streaming. I don't know about muscly. There's definitely Coffee Fairy of Hunting here, though. Thank you for your hard work, Lulu bedtime streaming. I hope you're doing well today. Time you figuratively hit some theoretical hay. Enjoy your theoretical hay, fish kebab. Have a good one. Barely play Gunlance. You want to see how it's done? This will be an interesting matchup because Darren is like a weird thing to fight with really any of the weapons. A lot of the time you're just going to be comboing him. We did not get the quest, so we got reset again. Fun system. What's going on? The quest for Darren Moran cycles in and out, so we don't always have it. Now we have it. So in order to cycle the quests, I'm going in and abandoning the quest. When we load back, it changes what quests are available. How is G3 feeling so far? Not too bad. Not too bad. We haven't hunted everything yet. So far, I think in G3 we've hunted Chaotic Gore. I guess technically Stygian, but he's a G2 monster. Chameleos, which I really like, and Furious Rajang, which is very difficult, but very fun. So, it's feeling good. Nothing feels, like, cheap and upsetting yet, which is good. What keys are coming up? Teostra, Kashala, regular Rajang, that kind of thing. Hey, Turnip Juice. I actually don't pay attention to the keys, so I actually have no idea what the keys are. I just do all the quests. It's good to see you, Turnip. I hope you're well. Staying well. You've come just in time for a Darren Moran. I don't fault anybody for just doing the keys if they want to progress through the game. I think it'd be kind of silly if you just did never fight some of the monsters, but even if that's your thing, that's okay. We're going to Bonkamir. Eventually, we're going to play all the quests in GU. And I know a few people like Psychotic and JoJo Josie who are doing it. Yeah. Oh no! Evade Extender, you... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We didn't almost fall off. No, no way. Yeah, I knew that was back there, dude. I was just trying to show you guys that cool little pathway. Nothing found. What is this second gen nonsense? See you, Lulu. Nice cheats? No cheats. No cheats involved. Hacker man. Dude, Evade Extender's crazy. Do you have Speed Gather, or is it naturally fast? It is naturally fast, I guess. Today was your day off? Yes, today was my day off. Yeah, this is true. Do you think Darn or Jen's a better fight? I don't know if I have an opinion of which one's a better fight. I think they're about comparable. But I also haven't like really thought deeply on what the differences between them are. Aw, I didn't hit the horn. I guess we'll just use our regular ballista ammo, huh? Or ballista, whatever. I'm gonna say my Midwest ballista. And y'all are just gonna have to deal with that. Alright, good night, Crystal. You're up late. Laggy Sword and Shield is made. Good job. Sounds like it was quite the grind getting all those horns for it. I respect it. We talk about that often on the stream, Turnip, is how impressive 4U still is in terms of, especially on the new 3DS, which was the hardware it was on at launch. At launch, it ran on the new 3DS at 60 frames per second. With huge environments, many monsters, lots of content. Just an impressive game. I don't know what it is, but the aesthetic of 4U feels spot on to you. It is a nice cross between the more like vibrant third gen and Generations aesthetic and the more grounded kind of earthy vibes of the original games. Doesn't GU run at 30? Yes. Generations on the 3DS, Double Cross on the 3DS, and Generations Ultimate on, Double Cross on the Switch and Generations Ultimate on the Switch also all run at 30 frames per second. You think this is more vibrant than 3rd gen, to be honest? I don't. Look at Port Tansy. I mean, this is still vibrant, but I still think that this is a little bit more grounded than 3rd gen. Ever so slightly. We didn't almost fall off. I don't know what you're talking about. Vibrant? Like colorful, that's mean. Look at Ancestral Step. It's pretty colorful. I don't know, Uchi. It just feels like there's a little bit more of a grounded color palette, maybe. There are definitely bright colors. Please don't knock me off. Gosh darn it. It's okay. You're not late. Hello, Hitas. Interesting. It's interesting how people have different perceptions of that stuff. Maybe this is more vibrant than 3rd gen. I don't know. I don't know. Let's combo this with our melee weapon when we can. Huh, he blew it up with his rocks. Thanks, Darren. Appreciate you. Horrible Third is not so colorful? What do you mean? Horrible Third is very colorful. Color War. I wonder if it mattered if you played on the 3DS versus the Wii U. I wonder if they had slightly different colors to them. I remember the Wii U one being very vibrant. 3DS maybe a little less so. That might just come down to the 3DS's screen being an older TN panel, honestly. The 3DS looks pretty washed out. Your 3DS has IPS? Man, I'm jealous. I have one of my 3DS's is TN top and bottom. The other one... Woo! The other one has TN top IPS bottom. They didn't change any filter. There were certain special editions that had like dedicated IPS top and bottom shear and it's true. Hey Hawk Tui, good to see you. Why shoot his forehead? Break its horn. Woo, iframe, that's cool. Because it's big and ugly. That's mean. Don't make fun of Darren. He's cool. Specifically aiming at forehead for a few shots? I don't know why. Going up front. Yep, okay, cool. Is it fair to say charm tables are the worst feature Monster Hunter ever had? Are you talking about charm tables in general, or specifically charm tables being broken in 3U? Because all Monster Hunter has charm tables. Just in most of the games, they reset every time you restart the game. So if you're on a bad charm table, next time you start and stop the game, it'll reset again. 3U just got stuck on them. Whatever your first charm table was the one that you were stuck with. That was the problem there. Got him. Like how you've been in multiplayer rooms which can't break that rock on time. Maybe it's because they're all flinching each other? This last thing just being a troll. I know what you said last. You're good. I meant about the filters. Folks seem to think there are some filters in the PPSSPP. I'm ready if it charges the ship. Yeah, I don't like modifying how Monster Hunter looks at all. I don't really like texture packs. I don't really like filters. I just kind of like how the developers released it. Bad whale. Bad whale. Hey, thank you. Uh-oh. Jeez. Whoops. Is Longsword bad in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? No. In most of the games, Longsword is very, very good. In 4 Ultimate, it's just good. It's just okay. Folks are going to tell you it's bad. It's not bad. It is, like, worse than some of the other incarnations of Longsword in the series, but compared to the other weapons, it's about the same strength. People don't like that the gauge resets at the end of red gauge. Like, there's no way for you to renew your red gauge. Did I say world? I meant for you. Oh boy. That Gunlance knockback is terrifying. None of the weapons in any of the games are really like all that bad. You might hear people say that just because they're like obsessed with numbers and think that like, oh man, it doesn't have the numbers it had in Free Me Night or in 3 Ultimate. What's not true, Keratin? All the weapons are good? Hunting Horn in Free Me Night is awesome, Turnip. It's cool. It's difficult to get used to, but it's cool. It's unlike any other weapon in the series. Hello, Ben. Good morning to you. Never took the time to completely figure it out. Hit me up when you start, Turnip. There's some stuff I learned from a guy named Recital Mode that's pretty cool. Like, the heat gauge aspect of Gunlance is kind of rough, but Gunlance itself in GU is pretty cool. Yeah, there's literally not a weapon in the entire series that is not good enough to solo every monster in the game. It might suck sometimes, but seriously, there's not. Whoops, I should have grabbed more ammo. That should be the case for any weapon, even. I just don't like it, A, because it prioritizes a certain option in a certain part of the fight and kind of tells you how you have to play the weapon. That bums me out. But I know it's not that bad. Cool. I thought that was going to be close to breaking. Fenland's Arch actually help with that. That's probably true, too. Yeah, but you're not going to have your Dragon Breath up immediately at the beginning of a hunt. Like, at the beginning of a hunt, you're always going to feel like you have to focus on shelling for a bit. I don't really like that too much. Counterpoint Iceborne Elysium with any raw weapon? I'm not saying every physical weapon in the game. Clearly you can't take like a rare one sword and shield and use it to solo the final boss. I'm talking about every weapon class. Oh, jeez. Okay, Darren. We just got hit by his slam up here on his back. That's terrifying. I don't think it's as bad as people hype it up to be, Aang. Like, I'm prepared to work with it and get used to it in GU. I just don't like mechanics that make the player use a certain option at any given time. I think it should be down to the player to figure it out. I don't think the game expects me to be on top of him right now. Alright, let's get him off the ship. No. This is not my invitation for everybody to ring out to dry all of their complaints with every weapon in the series. Because people could complain for a long time, truly. Everyone's going to have different likes and dislikes. Some people really might like when Incarnation have a weapon or not. But in every game, you can use every weapon class to solo every monster in the game because the game is decently balanced. The developers disagree with you, Dog Crotchel. There's the break. Is Lao Shan Lung bigger or smaller? I forget. Oh, jeez. Okay, we have the Gong. We should use it. I'm going to say this again. I think that people's opinions in chat pop up a lot, and having an opinion's okay, but I think in the grand scale of the internet, talking in absolutes is pretty foolish. Even if you're just teasing. Some people might not know. Yep. In the grand scale of the internet, talking in absolutes is pretty silly. Hopefully we get that Elder Dragon bone. Yep, it's true turnip. All across Twitch, and just Monster Hunter in general, I feel like it's really easy to get in a bubble of folks who feel like the same way you do about things and just kind of all agree on stuff, and I don't know. What are we looking for? Elder Dragon Bone. We need 1 of them. We have 4, we need 5. Yeah, that's one of the best things about this series, Yumu. Gosh darn it, we got blood instead. It's one of the best things about this series is that it's got enough content, enough different ways to play that it can sustain many different types of people. People who like collecting, people who like playing multiplayer, people who like soloing tough stuff, people who like speedrunning, people who like all kinds of things. Thanks, Ben. Cheers. I like having debates about this kind of stuff. That's fair. Don't word stuff like Prowler's not a weapon. That's just gonna make people upset. Do Darins drop them? Nope. Only Teo and Kush drop them efficiently. That might be the case, but I don't have access. Like, I mean, I haven't done Kushala and Teo yet. Yeah, Fashion Hunters too. Yep. Prowlers are a weapon? Prowler is a weapon. Like physically? Oh, okay. I don't think people interpreted it like that. Even just adding like a I think Prowlers. I mean, if you're just talking about them physically not being weapons, that's fine. But if you were talking about how you didn't like playing as a Prowler, just saying, I don't think it's like the other weapons is better than saying it's not a weapon. If we go that way, then Hunter's Knife is a weapon too. We're not going that way. Me too, Yumu. Me too. Combined C was slow. Jeez, is so fast. I don't think they were saying anybody was doing that, Keratin. They're a new player. They've had some recent experiences trying to play 4U online that have been not super pleasant. Okay. Well, that's obnoxious that we didn't get another Dragon Bone. Did you get the Chameleos with Gunlance? We repelled the village Chameleos with Gunlance. We didn't kill it. But we did just, or sorry, we repelled the G rank. Yeah, the G rank Chameleos, G3 hub Chameleos with it, but we didn't kill it. Then we made this set and we killed the advanced hub Chameleos, which is Fire Attack 3, Challenger, and Crit Eye, Razor Sharp, and Elemental Crit. Challenger and Crit Eye wouldn't normally be good on Chameleos because he doesn't take a whole lot of raw damage, but this boosts the fire damage up pretty bonkers. I don't do that, Davis, sorry. There are other folks on Twitch who you can go to if you want to watch people kill things with kicks or boomerangs or stones. It's just not me. I like the complexity that comes from using the weapons. Just trying to space. I mean, like, there is some art that goes into spacing for like a Kinsect only kill or a stone only kill or a kick. Is Kami really slamming you? No. Chameleos is not slamming us. No, we beat Chameleos. I just don't find that interesting. Don't you need to do like thousands of kicks? Yep. Not my thing. You'll be able to find some poison longswords in this game, Yumu. Maybe than your solo one. Sorry, Ben. You'll be done with it someday. You'll get out. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's messed up. It shouldn't be a thing. Cycling quests sure are fun. Captain 4. Hi. Welcome. Might get Gen U for the Switch in the future. It's a good game. Gotta do training school today and free night. Gotta be good. I hope you have a good time. Training school is kind of fun. I like it, personally. Yeah, that's not cool, Windows Ben. That person shouldn't work there anymore. Not cool at all. I cannot get this quest to appear to save me. Give me the Chameleos quest. I want to fight Chameleos again. Maybe it's a one-time quest? I don't know. 2 months will be over before you know it. We'll be playing Rise soon. Which, by the way, we're not talking about any spoilers from in chat. Anything after the first reveal trailer, we're not really talking about. So no developer diaries or demos or anything like that. It's there, it's just invisible. I feel like we're not going to guild. This is quicker. I need to go to bed soon. I have enough time for this, but not for the guild one. I don't know if this one reappears. I think it does. I feel like I've seen it while I've been cycling quests. We're just getting really unlucky. Yeah, I think I have enough time for one Chameleos hunt tonight, and that's it. Then I gotta go to bed. Oh, that was it. There we go. This might even be... No. Never mind, this isn't a repelled Chameleos. I take that back. The stories 2 have a date? Nope. Whoops. Right. Another Chameleos. Earlier we did the hub Chameleos with this set, so the village Chameleos should not pose too much of a problem, right? At least that is the theory. This is interesting. I feel like this is a different quest. We did a quest in the Everwood in the village for Chameleos first. We didn't do it in the Ancestral Steppe. screwed up that mount for a little bit there. I think the Carcos is a cuttlefish, is what they say. Whoops. Surprised I didn't hit. The move feels just like it moves just enough to be scary. Shouldn't probably get in the corner when I get killed. Yeah, if we'd gotten in the corner there, I think we would have been screwed, honestly. This is the first hunt against Chameleos? No, we actually already did. This is a village Chameleos. We did the hub Chameleos earlier with this set and we killed it, so hopefully this one here shouldn't pose too much of a problem. This is my 4th Chameleos. I killed one with Sword and Shield. I repelled one with Gunlance. We killed one earlier in hub with Switch Axe, an advanced one no less, and now we're doing the village one because we need Elder Dragon Bones. And there is a chance for this quest to give us Elder Dragon Bones. Oops. How does the Switch Axe set work? This set has... Chameleos is not very weak to raw damage. He's got pretty bad raw hit zones, but he's pretty weak to fire. So first off, this Switch Axe has pretty decent fire, has 50 fire. After that, we have Fire Attack 3 to boost it even more up to like 66, I think. And then it also boosts some motion too, I think. On top of that, we have Elemental Crit. So anytime we crit, we deal more element. And then to boost that crit, we have Crit I 1 and Challenger +2. So anytime this thing is enraged, not only are we doing more raw damage because we have Crit I 3 and Attack of Large from that skill, anytime we crit, it's also boosting our element even more. So it's a really nutty set. I was surprised we could make it work. Or like we could make it. Also play God Eater. I've heard people like that game. Quite a few members of chat have talked about God Eater over the years. It's a good game. I might give it a try someday if I'm sick of Monster Hunter. Oh boy. Whew. That was really greedy. I say that, Uchi, because I don't think I'm ever going to get sick of Monster Hunter. I don't really, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with God Eater or Dauntless or Togenin. I'd just rather play Monster Hunter because there's so much Monster Hunter I have yet still to play. 2 months to do something else before Rise. I'm good. I'd rather play Monster Hunter before Rise. I have so much Monster Hunter still to play. I've only finished, air quotes, 2 Monster Hunter games. Scary that. Scary that too. What's your favorite Monster Hunter? I try not to have a favorite. I think they all have really quite different strengths and weaknesses. And I think the gameplay in each is different enough to really be its own thing that you can prefer or that you can enjoy. Even if you like the other ones more, you can still like the other ones because they're different. The one that's probably influenced me the most is Free Me Night. One of the ones I think is most pleasant is Fordable Third. Do I like Monster Hunter Stories? That's the one I haven't played, but it's mainly just because it has different kind of gameplay. I'm not super into JRPGs. I might try it someday though, because it seems cute. Have you hit HR 999 on any Monster Hunter? Nope. That's not particularly one of my goals. You have played Poca Poca Irie Village DX. We have it. I've played a little bit of Poca Poca Irie. I've played like 30 minutes of Poca Poca Irie Village DX. It's not in English. I did play like 50 some hours of Monster Hunter Frontier. Why is your Nintendo Japanese version? This is a Japanese 3DS. I had it imported from Japan because I really like the design. It is. You're not misremembering, Davis. Someday I will play Monster Hunter Stories. I just don't know when. Yep, this is a Japanese 3DS, but I wanted it because it's a really cool Monster Hunter Cross or Monster Hunter Generations design. It's got Mizutsune, Glavenus, or no, Mizutsune, Astalos, Gameth, and Glavenus on it. For real, Bunkamira. For real. I think it's already weak. Maybe. No, it couldn't already be weak. That'd be crazy. It did go to a different area though, of the fight. 2 charger cables. One is the capture card. This one's a capture card. It's a USB port. This is the regular charging cable. Yeah, this is a modded 3DS. It has homebrew on it. It also has the capture card put into it. And it's Japanese, yeah. Sounds like it cost a pretty penny. To import it wasn't so bad, actually. 3DSs, I was looking the other day, 3DSs are going for more money now than it cost me to import it. It was used, but still. The capture card was very expensive. There are only 2 people in the world who do the capture cards, and they don't really do them anymore, so it was not cheap. But because I make money on the stream, I was able to afford it, and I felt really grateful that, I don't know, people were generous enough that I was able to do that. Yep, there is. There are people who have already made a private server for Frontier. It's pretty early, though. It's still in beta. Well, it's still in, like, private alpha, I guess is what you'd call it. But it's functional. I've watched them play it. Woo! You know, make them because the 3DS is not in production. That's part of it. Is your PS Vita have a capture card mod too? Any PlayStation Vita and any PSP can output USB video with some software. It doesn't need any mod for it. Gosh, you can't spam that. Stop that. That's mean. Weird. Yep, so the PlayStation Vita can just, you can put custom firmware on it, and then you can put in a plugin for video capture. Would you run ads and such if you get like a few thousand viewers regularly? I mean, Twitch doesn't give me a choice about running ads. They're, like, if you're not subbed, you get ads regardless of if I want you to or not, which is a bummer. The options that Twitch gives for ads are like if you play ads through the stream, it means that viewers it means that it gets rid of the pre-roll ads. So like if I chose to run ads when I went to the bathroom or something, or in between hunts while we were like going around and doing fishing, it means that people who are just joining the stream at the start would not have ads, and it means I can control when the ads were played. I've thought about doing that, but right now I don't know. It's not really that important. Ads bring in almost no money on Twitch, but like for the streamer, but Twitch insists on running them because it's one of a few ways that Twitch actually turns a profit. Not that they're actually profitable, but I don't know what I would do if I had like many viewers, Keratin, like that. I don't know what exactly I would do, to be completely honest with you. My whole philosophy with this entire thing is just to be grateful for whoever wants to come and watch, and kind of just try and do my best to make the stream fun and good the whole way through. I have not Seaweed Dude, that's crazy. Woo! The range on that boy. Say sponsorship ads? I'm not looking at that right now. I know Twitch ad, like, there are sponsors who will go on Twitch and sponsor like a game. I wouldn't do that because it's not my job. Maybe if I did this full time and like doing a sponsored like game 1 hour of the week would pay for a lot of money or something, I would think about it. Because that's different. But right now, especially because it's not my job, no way. I want people to come here to watch Monster Hunter, not whatever random sponsored game. Paintballer off. I would probably like be interested to make partner deals with gaming companies that do partner deals that I actually enjoy. Like, I actually use some Logitech stuff that I think is pretty well made. I actually use some Elgato stuff that I think is pretty well made. So if they wanted to partner or do anything like that, I would think about it, but that's about it. If I didn't actually want to use the product, or if I did not want to actually play the game, I would feel pretty skeezy. Lucky we weren't in the way of that. I somewhat remind you of Co-Carnage. I didn't know who they were until recently. When Cyberpunk first came out, I started watching them a little bit because they were one of the more chill streams that was streaming Cyberpunk. They seemed neat, so thanks. I don't know them well. Who's Co-Carnage? Another streamer. They stream other games. I don't know much about them, but I liked their stream when I stopped by recently. So, I'll take the compliment. Oh god, Chameleos, that's not cool. Trapped in front of his body where he has like trample hitboxes coming out. Oh, I didn't even need it. It wore off that quickly. Woo! Is that a horn break? I think that was. Whoop! That time it got it. Well, if that's how you're going to describe them, Keratin, then thank you. I appreciate the comparison. Thanks. I try not to focus too much on like the stream's growth. Like it's really appreciated and like nice. but I don't totally feel responsible. I just feel really like kind of blessed and lucky to get to play Monster Hunter and have lots of folks show up and hang out with me, and it's really cool and fun. Ko gets way too loud and energetic. I didn't see that. Part of that might have been when I saw his streams for Cyberpunk. He was streaming at like 4 or 5 in the morning, so he might have been kind of tired. Limp in 15 minutes. That's pretty good. Yep, this set bullies Camellios. I just think like it's something where I commented on a Reddit thread about this. I every once in a while I look into the Twitch subreddit because sometimes there's interesting things in there. A lot of it's just like people kind of going back and forth about like with this particular post I commented on was like kind of one that was about. There's a lot of discussion in that subreddit back and forth about like don't focus too much on numbers. You're gonna be like it's really disheartening because Twitch is pretty difficult to get into. And like the other half of it is like don't make people who are trying real hard to get their stream to grow feel bad. It's tough and they want to make their stream grow. It goes back and forth. I commented that it's a balance. If you only ever focus on like if you only ever focus on your numbers, you are going to get really burnt out and you're going to stream for the wrong reasons and you're not going to, I don't know, it's just not going to be good. That or you're just not going to get to do what you'd like, most likely. Like if you're really all about the numbers and the money and growing, like you're just not going to get to do what you want. You're going to have to shill stuff out and you're going to have to be like kind of crazy about shouting stuff out and self-promotion and everything. And I mean, some people might be into that. I don't know, whatever. On the other side, like if you're always too super casual, like you just stream for fun, you're not taking it seriously. I think if you're doing that, like you can do that, and that's okay if you're just looking to do it for fun. But if you're doing that, I don't think you'll ever really look at it and make the decisions you need to like be like to really improve the stream and to like be more appealing to more people, which isn't the most important thing, but I don't know. I think trying to find a balance of that, where like you're trying to keep the stream fun, but also like make the decisions and make upgrades and decisions and things that make the stream better for everybody, yourself included, and the chat and everybody is what you need to do. Applies to things related to work and passion in general. Yeah, true that. No bone. All right, that's a bummer. We'll have to get our Elder Dragon bone tomorrow. Gotten lots of blood. Lots and lots of Elder Dragon blood. That melted that thing. Like for real. That was sub 20 minutes for a kill. It feels good. Yeah, so it's just a balance of trying to find like I'm looking at what is fun for people over time and what seems to make more people enjoy the stream and kind of focusing on that or like trying to find ways to incorporate that while also just staying true to like what I think is fun and good. I don't know. In any case, it's late. There are faster ways to grind keratin than what I've been doing. I've been just taking the whole game slowly because that's just my thing. I'm gonna go sleep, or try to sleep. I haven't been sleeping very well recently. Let's see. Well, thanks everybody for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. It was nice kind of taking down that Camellios. I feel like I've got a lot better at that matchup tonight, which is really quite fun. We're going to take on Kushala soon once we finish upgrading our Stygian bowgun and finish upgrading that armor with armor spheres. So I'll work on that a little bit off stream tomorrow if I can. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. If anyone is here for the first time, it's nice to meet you. I'm Ristretto. I'm going to be soloing Monster Hunter for a long time to come in varying different forms. So if that sounds cool, then stick around, leave a follow. We also have a cozy Discord, which is a nice place to hang out too. It's even cozier than the stream chat, honestly. There's more people hanging out in there talking about all kinds of things. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Have some beans. The last thing we're going to get up to tonight is we're going to raid somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. So let's see who else is on here. Who else is streaming the good game tonight? We have Falassin. Baines. I think we're gonna raid It's Baines. It's Baines is playing Freebie Night. They said they were gonna be working on training school stuff, and I think the training school is super fun. The training quests in Freebie Night are a good time, so let's raid their stream. We haven't raided them in a while. Freebie Night is always good fun too. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys all have a good night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are, and cheers, happy hunting. I will see you guys next time.